I thought it would be weird if I started normal with music playing in the docks if we're only gonna be listening to music in a little bit. So I just yeah. Anyways, welcome back. I'm gonna need it. No, that's not what I need. What do you mean studio tube studio. Hi, I can interact with the stream. Hello, the class sus. And yes, you will be able to, because I have a plan today that I don't normally do. I don't know what this game is. So you guys can return. I don't even know. This might be dumb to even have like chat on stream for this stream. Because I'm going to, this is not who I am. Because I'm going to be making polls for you guys to put your input into. Very, very nice. And we're also going to be using wonderful Microsoft Edge today. Fuck you, Google Chrome. Google Chrome puts way too many ads all over the screen. I absolutely hate it. I don't know what that is, but all right. We'll start with a little bit of an obvious one. Not all these creatures. I don't know what this is. We'll probably section this up into a few sections, which is why that timestamp that's already created in the description is unfulfilled, because first up is the Scug tier list. I couldn't find one on Microsoft Edge that didn't just have the Slugcats, including Watcher and Inv here. So yeah, we have a bunch of this. It's the price you have to pay for not having to see 5,000 ads on the screen, because holy shit, Google Chrome, middle finger right up your ass. I hate you, Google Chrome. Anyways, well, this will just be, this first one will just be the Slugcats and their abilities. We'll get into personality and their campaigns next. Right now, this is just how they play. How fun is the Slugcat to play? Mediocre. I mean, they're pretty much the same. There's like almost no difference. Actually, you know what? I do like only having to have 3 food pips as opposed to 4 every day, every cycle. That's right. We're dealing with cycles, not days. Between scene for us. Well, we can have both. Why not have? Well, I mean, if you're doing this along with us. Artie. Like, I don't know. They're very middle of the road. I almost like thought about just putting them in F, just simply for the fact that they don't really have any abilities. Or there's nothing really special about them. Unlike the other vanilla Slugcat, Hunter, who has a back spear. And can only eat meat. But I will be honest, having, how much spear damage do we get? No, we might have to pull up the wiki quite a bit during this stream. Wiki. Rain World Wiki. Is this the official Rain World Wiki? I think this is. Slugcat, yeah, here we go. Monk, Survivor, and Hunter. I guess they don't. I could also be rating. No, wait, no. Rating on how they play right now, not their personality. Appearance will go under the personality. Yes, we're that shallow. Spear damage is 1.5. I thought it was 2. I don't know why I thought it was 2. Skill. Well, I don't think that will change much. I still like the back spear. Where's my free art? Where did you? When did we? I promised this. If anything, I promised B more than I did you. I didn't promise. I never said promise. Other than the rain, Viv would be definitely yes. The rain? Well, that's more of a campaign thing, and that would go in under the next tier list. I mean, come on, you have to put for agility. Also, I think we do get a little bit of agility with Hunter here too. I like Hunter because not too overpowered, but also the back spear. And the little bit of agility and damage is mighty helpful. I really like the agility. Like once you start it with expeditions, you just can't go back. You always have to make that as a thingamajig. My queen is S in every category. Making us on abilities. Yeah, the double jump. It's not as amazing for me as the thing. We're just ranking this off the double jump. The double jump is pretty helpful. Using expeditions a lot. Having to be able to craft bombs at will. Oh, we haven't even talked about Riv's best ability. Being able to automatically touch bubble fruit and pop them. That's pretty good. The only like bad thing you can even say about Riv is only being able to store one food pip. Being able to turn like bombs and spears. It's a little overpowered. But I mean, this is mainly just putting already up here for the S tier factor. I also putting already up here in S, mainly because we will not be as nice to Artie in the following 2 tier lists. So this is the highest they're getting. I should be saying there. None of one's got confirmed gender. Spear. I really like Spear. The Peb's profile's very confusing. Don't worry about it. We're only doing the Slugcats. I couldn't find anything on Microsoft Edge that just had both Enod and Watcher. Like all of them only had one or the other. And also ignore the viability. Just ignore that. We don't like that terminology here. I really like Spearmaster. I like having to have 5 food pips that you can save up after the 5 that it takes. It's only 5 to take, which I know is a lot still. But being able to just like have another day to sleep is very nice. Also being able to dual wield spears, very nice. I think our spear damage is also, I think both of these two have the same spear damage as Hunt Boy over here. I guess Saint should be recording this. Be everyone, Neon. Hello on the 400 subs, Snappy. Thank you, Neon. Alright, let's just pretend like this is the beginning of the stream. Whatever. If I turn this into a video, I'll just ad-lib the first part. Into the party, was just busy with life. You don't need to be here on time. The only thing you missed was a spinning Dorito. Saint. Wouldn't be. I'm conflicted. The tongue is nice. It's the best grapple worm in the game. Not being able to eat meat. I mean, only being able to eat meat has didn't really stop me from putting these few in S tier. The tongue is nice. And I mean, we really are just mainly doing this for the tongue. There's not really any other real benefit to Saint here, is there? You only get 4 food pips, right? How many food pips does Saint get? I should be knowing this off the top of my head. It's okay. It's like 1 movie stored for the next. Okay, it's a thing. It's a thing. Actually, I'm gonna have to put Artie at the bottom of S because I just remembered if we're going off of Slugcats' abilities and whatnot, the way karma works actually is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't like having to carry a scavenger through the gate. It's not amazing. 4 required. Oh yeah. I think I should just be looking over. Saint 5. There's also flight. I mean flight. Are you talking about that weird like backflip skip when you're starving? On a squid kata? I think everyone can almost do that, right? I don't know. I feel like this is how I'm feeling. I'm just silently thinking. You know, this is really weird without any music going on. We should just have the spinning Dorito music on during the background. Where's my spinning Dorito music? Chance this is gonna copyright. You can enfeeble. I do like having to use the stomp. This stomp is pretty fun going up to heights. Sometimes I think it should deal more damage like than it should. Or maybe I guess that's just an enemy thing. But the tiredness is, it gets annoying. I just like to jump. I don't like being punished for jumping. Like, just a few times in a row. This is off of playing the Slugcat. I think this is reasonable. Out of all of them, I don't really know how much I like the invisibleness. I like being engaging. I just don't like watching all the time. It's an ability which is more than these two. But like, I know you can technically do the float thing, but like it's kind of strange to use, and I'd much rather just have Artie's double jump or Riv's agility. And you do get it kind of later, because I think the first karma levels don't allow you to like do that weird hover thing. Watch has a lot of abilities, but the little Ripple Brain amoebas that molest you make me angry. Yes, those are another thing holding it back. Thank you for reminding me about that. Like, sometimes you'll just create one of those little shits, and they'll follow you for a while. Huh. I think my mouse disconnected too, because the light is back on what it normally is. Gosh damn it, boys. Don't buy frickin' Cooler Master mouse. I don't know, I have problems with this mouse. This isn't about the mouse, this is about the watcher right now. Wish there was a way to easily switch between ripple space and regular invisibility. Yeah, you can. There's only the ripple space. Like, once you get really high karma, instead of just becoming invisible. And when you ripple space, you drop all your items. You can't pick anything up. Whereas when you have regular invisibility, you can, like, pick shit up. I don't know why they did that. Like, that's another reason. And I'm just like, I put it in the tier, and I was like thinking about it, but now that I'm like really thinking of, well, and I wasn't thinking about it, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think everything I'm saying just justifies me putting it in the bottom of B tier even more. Not as much fun as everybody else here. And then, yep, you. You spawn with a bomb every time you shelter. Also, if you starve, you technically are dead because you get like 100 food pips, so starving is not possible. We're just thinking about the bomb here. We're not thinking about the campaign. We're thinking about the bomb. Iv can maul. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also maul too. I forgot about that. No, maybe. Or unless, no. Or maybe. Or nah. But maybe. Eh? It's more than these two. Knuckleheads in that case, you know what? There we go. Everyone gets a tier now. There's like a simplicity that I really like that makes me want to put this above like Saint. This is strength tier list. This is the how fun the Slugcat is to play tier list for this tier list. Like the abilities and whatnot. They just call it the ability tier list. Slugpup isn't a campaign, so we're not going to be really. I mean, you kind of have to use mods to play as Slugpup, so we're not ranking Slugpup. I think this is pretty much it in terms of abilities. Let's save and download it. Image. My image. Thank you. Please don't. Very scared. It's accidentally leaked some of my information before, and I'm very worried. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, don't have that. Downloads. Put it in the tier list folder. We'll go over this like at the end of stream for everyone who hasn't seen it, so that's why I'm downloading it in case you're wondering. Let me change the name of this file. Here, you can see now it's not leaking my info. Rename. There we go. Make it easy for the viewers too, or the VOD watchers. Okay, what time is it? How long has this been? Wait, hold on. 18 minutes, huh? Okay. 18. Sure. Zero. What do you want next? Campaigns or personality? Oh yeah, you kind of have to make like a 1. I think I said campaign up next. What did I do? Wait, what? Why is the primate? Why is the primate mad? Gourmet being B tier is wild. It's because I don't like the jumping. It's how the Slugcat feels to play. Like, I know technically if we were to like line it up, I guess Gourmand is literally God because he can create life. It's more of like how the Slugcat feels to play. Campaign tier list. Okay, this one I won't be afraid to use E and F this time. I'm not gonna be afraid to use E and F. This is the campaign, so more about the world around them. But the dumb tier list. What the heck does the dumb tier list? So this is gonna be very weird, and if I were to make a video on this, which I might, just like a cut up version, I'll have to do a little explaining. So depending on which Slugcat is your first Slugcat. I think that is like the best experience. Uh, However, the other one is just sort of like whichever other one you end up playing, like as your if you do end up turning to, let's say you play like Monk first and then like Survivor after, like it's just like exactly the same thing. And I know a lot of people are gonna like say like that's something that I'm not the biggest fan of, is how similar these two campaigns are. Like I wish Monk like or even Survivor had a different-ish campaign. I know they're like right next to each other in the timeline. They're the only ones that overlap. But and that's something that I'm also gonna like have to complain a little bit about like some of the other Slugcats, is that like some of these campaigns even feel like too similar to each other. Like, and I wish they could. I would kind of wish, even though they like they're supposed to give off like not too different, like not too far in the timeline, so not much has changed. I still wish stuff has changed. So like, if it's what makes people not want to play like Monk if they've played Survivor already. Like, it's not that it's a bad campaign. It's just that you've kind of already done everything if you've played Survivor and then go to Monk, or vice versa, you play Monk and then go to Survivor. There's not really any real incentive, though. I think I'm actually gonna put like, I don't know. If I could like duplicate the pictures and just put like first playthrough, or like if played before Monk or if played before Survivor. I don't know. Like, we already have like kind of like an easy mode if you go into the remix options. Like, you can just cater to make the playthrough easier, you know? So like I don't really think that Monk needed to be like the easy mode. It's it's whatever. And I kind of have to say the same for like Hunter too, in a way. It's a bit different because this time you'll actually see a lot of creatures that you can't with Monk or Survivor. There's no real new regions to unlock. Um, but you also have 20 cycles to really enjoy the campaign. I hmm. I mean, it's painful. It's painful. This campaign is painful, especially now that they jacked up the difficulty. It's not too different even then from these two campaigns, which is why I don't want to like. We're just gonna assume that you did this first. Whatever. If I make a video, I'll point that out. Um, it's still worth it to like play Hunter if you've played one of these two. You'd want to play like Hunter because it does explain a bit, and I do like, you know what, why don't we just get knee deep into this? I'm just gonna hope everyone has already played the games because we're spoiling. Like, Saving Moon is fun. And like the realization that you have of like, oh, that's part of the reason why she's so like screwed up in Monk and Survivor's campaign. Speedrunners love this character. Do I want to put it anywhere else than B though? Hunter's campaign. Slug pups can spawn there. Same thing with Survivor too. Which, once again, if this Survivor was your second Slugcat, it wouldn't really matter that much. I don't really consider it much of a difference. Also, Five Pebbles dialogue is mostly different. I think it's slightly changed a bit if you play Monk too, but like not completely. I still say it has like sort of like, I think that's main. I think B is pretty generous. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm putting it anywhere else. The campaign is still very similar to Monk and Survivors. You do get more lizards though, and there is like a different objective. Gorb, I think, is middle of the road. Which is weird because I guess you do get like a new area. Which, oh man. Maybe it's the whole tier above. Maybe if I put both Hunter and Gourmand on the same tier. Once again, the thing that throws me off is just Gourmand really is like, you just get like one new area. You get a food list which you have to complete. Congrats on 400. Have a good stream. Congrats on 420. We got 400 like a week ago. 420 Blazed. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is also like the Rain World week. This is so weird without music, but we'll be changing that. I really don't see why Gorman's campaign had to be like so stinking similar once again to Monk and Survivors. You pretty much get the same hunter level difficulty. There is reason to play both of these more than there is reason to play Monk if you played Survivor. But I'd still wish like they like made it the campaign itself a bit more difficult or a bit different. And even then, like, Outer Expanse isn't just exclusive to Gourmand. Like, it's weird because once you beat either Monk or Survivor, you do have access in Monk and Survivor to go to Outer Expanse, which, I mean, it's the same region. I mean, unless you wanted to go there on a slightly easier character than Gourmand, you can. So I guess I'm gonna like say that still that Gourmand is or area is like Outer Expanse. Um, but yeah, just still they could have made it a bit different. It would have been nicer. Who should we do next? Should we do the first Slugcat in the timeline? I mean, really, nothing else is gonna beat your first campaign. So I think I don't. This is just more like the first Slugcat campaign. That means I think we can still put S for Spearmaster. The campaign this is like probably like my second either my favorite like campaign. Looks to the Moon is like literally one of the best regions in like all of Rain World. And when we do the we'll get into it a bit more when we go over the regions. But I really like Looks to the Moon's area. It really puts in perspective like all of like it's even though it's the same iterator as like 5 Pebbles, it's still so much different. And this does change up the world quite a bit. One weird change is I think both the drainage system for these two are changed to where it actually like drains. I think it might still drain for one other Slugcat, like because I thought I got surprised during one of the expedition streams that drainage system was genuinely draining, but I don't remember if it was Hunter. For these two, you also get past garbage wastes, which is an infuriating area, but it is a different area, which was something I was complaining about before. Like it's like you'll even notice if you go down close to the area of drainage systems entrance from garbage waste, like that is no longer like under caves, or I guess I should say like it originally wasn't under caves. Like the entire place is like more industrialized and not dilapidated. Um it's a horrible area and it's infuriating. And I think it's still got the same level of difficulty of enemies for both of these campaigns. Then we got Waterfront Facility, which has got it's got the best music in the freaking game. It really leads up nicely into it. It's really different still. It's so familiar, but also different enough from Shoreline. Seeing the entire place also more or less dilapidated is cool. Is there any other region that's like mainly? Almost like still gonna put it back in A. Or Spearmaster in A. Because that literally might be all of the changes. It's 2 more regions. It is region difference. I don't know. I'm on the edge of just like putting this on high A or like low S. Oh yeah, you get the precipice like fully fixed in this campaign, which it's not in this one. Only the complete eastern side is broken off. We're gonna get like a few things that we think that every now and then. I don't think there's anything else I really want to say too much on Spearmaster. They could have made a few more things a bit different, but compared to some of these other campaigns, I'm glad that they at least changed shit around. Now I put already in E, and that's because the campaign's kind of just miserable to play. I don't like Artie's campaign too much. From the way how echoes work, about you needing like a karma flower to meet them the first time. Like getting the second ending really is like worse than the first ending. It's not fun to deal with. Scavengers spawn very often. Like I knew like starting Artie's campaign that like, you know, she is like or I keep saying she, but technically it's they. You know, they are like heavily against scavengers and whatnot. But the problem with like as much as I do love scavengers for what they are, dealing with them is like really annoying. And when you have low scavenger reputation, it just causes them to like, and I've noticed this even when I was doing expedition runs and I just like went on a scavenger genocide with some of these other Slugcats. When you kill a lot of scavengers, they just like constantly like go after you, and they just like start spawning out of like pipes a bit more often. Now just think of that if they're always hostile towards Slugcat, and it's not very fun to play. I did manage to be already in 1 hour. Speedrun false at 3. Like your first play, we're mainly talking, I guess, about the first playthrough. Still, congrats on the 1 hour though. Metropolis is an area. But it's so clustered with scavengers. It's kind of hard to like enjoy the area. It is a pretty interesting area when you take your time to explore. So if you get to like the opportunity of like spawning there in an expedition with like Monk or Survivor, it is fun to check out. Your first solo playthrough. I know I shouldn't press X to doubt, but press X to doubt. The chieftain scavenger at the end is a creature. It's also technically like the shortest campaign here. At least like the intended first ending. Cause like you already spawn in garbage, you can go to shaded, you can go up the leg up to 5 pebbles, then Metropolis, and then you're pretty much done. Another reason for the E2 ranking is, now you said, which now that I think about it, the whole the karma system is kind of sucky too, but it also is just sort of linked to the Slugcat too. Apparently, there's because this whole Slugcat's like drowsed in violence. So is that really a campaign thing, or is that something we can blame the Slugcat for? If so, I might want to revisit that tier list sometime in the future, but yeah, the scavengers aren't the full reason. It's in RD's campaign is just sort of not the greatest. I don't hate it, but do wish, the echoes worked a bit differently. And since I said it for Spearmaster, I'll say it for RD too. The world could be changed a bit more. There's only really one Slugcat here, or two, I guess. Well, three. I remembered Watcher exists. That I still can, that I can't say that anymore. Because the only real difference between Artie and Spear is that you can't go to Looks to the Moon. One of the coolest areas, which I know it collapsed, but still sad that you can't really do much there. X tier for Extreme. There's more for like the campaign. So this is the campaign. And really you can just replace Survivor and Monk here with your first campaign Slugcat and the other campaign Slugcat. You are up next. And I think I'll put you in A tier, Rivulet's campaign. The frequent flooding, I don't actually really hate it too that much. Honestly, the pre-cycles get a little bit more annoying than that. The Rot is a very interesting region to explore, especially now that like the Rot has gotten so bad to where it's actually opened up like places that you previously could not explore, or just the areas that already had Rot, like unfortunate development, are now just completely like remade. Like the pre-cycles, they add time, but they're very much a hindrance to areas you go to. Like definitely if you go into like Sky Islands. I can't. It's weird because I don't know if we can. I mean, Bitter Owie is a Rivulet and U exclusive area. You can go to Smirch Superstructure as U, and U. Not as these two. So it's Submerged Superstructure isn't Rivulet exclusive area. But I mean, you'll have the funnest time with it in Rivulet's campaign. And also Memory Crypts. They changed Memory Crypts and the Underhang. And that is one of the coolest parts of like visual storytelling. Is now, as opposed to like most campaigns, like up to this point, where Five Pebbles like tells you that like the Rot's getting worse and it's getting worse. I mean, realistically, under unfortunate development, still had a lot of Rot even in the first two campaigns in the game. It's just I think there's a few less Rot cysts that spawn. Like this is your first real time seeing like the Rot spreading. The Rot has gotten so bad in Five Pebbles' superstructure that it started breaking the parts in the underhang and let it crash into memory crypts, which some players don't end up seeing because nothing was really changed to the wall. So if you would go to the wall, you would never really know that. That's one thing that I just kind of wish, like, that did change too is like the wall either like just was not you like honestly I think it would be better if like you couldn't go up the walls Rivulet because you'd miss out on that like bit of visual storytelling. And I know some people like will say, "Oh, that's Rain World for you. You'll miss out on certain story elements," but like, don't you just think it does make it like worse by not being able to see it? That's why being a C master in S tier for once, most tier lists I see, it's pretty low. It's the fun version of Artificer's campaign. Plus, I'm still like on edge about just putting it in A tier. Like really, Survivor is like your first Slugcat tier. You can just replace the like this picture with your first Slugcat campaign. But you can actually, you know, explore the regions without them being. I mean, it's still got its difficulty and sometimes unfairness, but that just comes with, you know, Rain World. If the top part of the bridge connected to 5 pebbles just fell. Yeah. Or it was changed a bit too. One cool thing about Rivulet's campaign that I think well, it does change for everything in the timeline is all the areas actually do look different. Like either the color palette has changed a bit, so it at least makes the areas like a bit more fun to explore. Like the water's gotten a bit filtered out in garbage waste. Farmerays' area got like more. The ground got more rusty, but like everything else got more like a yellowy lime color. Like if this, like this D color was Farmerays' color, like C tier, C tier's color is like Rivulet's Farmerays' color. Sky Islands and Chimney Canopy I think got darker due to the more constant rain. I don't think there's much change towards outskirts and industrial. They do look a tad bit different. Why is Pisscat and D? This really is just so I know it's hard to like show this picture. If I could like add text on screen, I'll say it could be this way. Because this is just your first Slugcat. Like the campaign of your first Slugcat is breathtaking. But like your second campaign, if you decide to play Monk after Survivor, or other way around, if you play Survivor after Monk, it's really just the same exact thing. There's like no difference almost. Like I guess like the absolute beginning cutscene and the ending cutscene are different because it's slightly, because you know Monk went in after Survivor to try to find Survivor. But there's not much different in the world at all. 5 Pebbles and Looks of the Moon's dialogue are almost like exactly the same. The enemies are exactly the same. The only, okay, there is one difference between Monk and Survivor's campaign. That one room, oh my gosh, I can show you this now. No, I have the wiki already open. Or no, just get the interactive map. There is one. I'm talking about the region. It's down here. We can do. No, it's not down here. Oh my god, it's taking forever now. Welcome to the only absolute difference. I mean, it kind of says it here, but you can actually like see it. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Damn it. Where can I go to the interactive map? just load it up. Just 5 pebbles. I don't think it's a downpour thing, but we'll just say it's a downpour thing. This one room right here, which it's not really showing. Hey, this interactive map's incorrect. This isn't what it... The interactive map is wrong. This isn't what this pipe looks like. Boo. Lazy. So this is what it looks like in Survivor's campaign. Oh my god. You know it. You already know what I'm gonna say. The literal only difference between Survivor and Monk's campaign in terms of the world itself is this pipe right here is blocked off by rot. You can't get in this pipe, which the interactive map here is incorrect. This is... It actually says it on this map more than it says the other one. Why does it keep going to this region? Yeah, but right here it says unavailable for Monk. So in my opinion, I would rank them together. If I had double pictures, or if I could put like text over the screen, I would. Liar pants on higher. I would consider them the same campaign though. Yeah. We talked about this a bit before. Is there anything else we should say for Riv though? Bitter Alley's a fun area. Unfortunate development is hell on Monk, yes. It is actually the worst part. You just go through recursive transform array. just don't bother. Yeah, the rot is, while I can get an annoying region to explore, it is very interesting to see how bad it's gotten, and once again it ties into the visual storytelling. Stop talking about the share stream. God. I hate the share stream. I hate it, man. Bitter Alley's a fun region to explore. Submerged superstructure is it is a fun region to explore as well. At least when you know you have ways to explore it. Saint next, huh? The Soint. The Soylent Milk. Soint's campaign is... I think for me personally, I still like Spearmaster's campaign a bit more. But this is technically, I guess, the most changed campaign. I guess if we're not counting Watcher here. Like the fact that rain is now replaced with snow, because there's nothing to heat up the world. Because apparently, that's what 5 Pebbles' superstructure was doing. Or at least the area around it. Oh, okay, one weird thing. If we're going to talk about Rivulet, okay, last thing to talk about Rivulet, just because we can talk about this. I think it's a little stupid how you can't go to Outer Expanse as Rivulet. Like, apparently people are saying, like, the thing connecting to, the outer expanse was on a cliff and it fell in Rivulet's campaign, I call bullshit. We literally had an entire superstructure collapse and fall deep underneath the water, and you can still enter Looks to the Moon's area. It's just called submerged superstructure. We've literally had karma gates that survived worse. And like just one random ass freaking, what is this? What do we even call this? Apparently this truck here fell or something. Like, bruh, that's stupid. I don't even know. It's dumb. I just find it dumb. That's another reason why Rivulet's campaign is in an A tier and not S tier. But getting back to Saint here, the campaign is like very different. There is like the most reason to play this campaign. Like more so than, because I think you have to play Spear and Riv. You have to be either Monk or Survivor, and then like one of these Hunter, Gorb, or Artie. Wawa, hi, hello, Slugcat. Or I mean, Solar Eclipse Studios. I love that YouTube has this thing where it only shows the ads now. Saint here, like almost every area is changed. And maybe not in so much the world itself, but at least some of the connections. And going all the way right from your starting area, Sky Islands, into Chimney Canopy, and trying to go up the well is just such an experience. Hearing that song play, which I don't remember the name of, but I'll remember in like 1 hour when we get to that song for the music tier list. I am proud, 2 normal thumbnails in a row. Ah, okay, so I'll continue making weird thumbnails then. I'm never. This tier list, we are gonna be doing music tier list. Or we could do region tier list. Do you want region tier list, or do you want music tier list next? I was probably gonna do music tier list next, but we can do region tier list. We have the creature tier list, which this is not going to be it because we need all the tier lists. It's just I couldn't find something on Microsoft Edge, and we're using Edge for this because YouTube kept on, or I mean not YouTube, Google kept on giving me so many ads that were really, really annoying. Like everywhere you look, it was just constantly spamming an ad, and I just didn't. I just want to focus on the tier list. So it's tier list day. Unless we somehow finish all the tier lists within like 5 hours, and I want to do like a campaign. Who knows? Maybe. That's for later to think about. Right now we talk about the Soint. But this one, the reason why there's so many other creatures is because I couldn't find a tier list that gave both Enot and Watcher. The Blizzard mechanic is kind of cool too. The fact that you can stay so long in an area and it won't flood, but it will, I mean, you can't stay there indefinitely because I think the Blizzard does make you get cold faster the longer you stay in a region without sheltering. Rubicon is an area that exists. It's not the most fun one to explore. And I would like it if they just kept the threat theme for Rubicon. I don't know why they had to remove it and make it unused. It would honestly would have made the area a little bit higher when for me. We have undergrowth. I almost called it overgrowth. Undergrowth, which is an area that I originally thought was going to be like, I don't know, soup. Five pebbles is underhang. I don't know why I thought that, but I did in the past because I was spoiled a bit because nobody can, I mean, that's not my thing. Why are we even using YouTube? I don't think I was searching up Rainworld content like during like the first time I played Rainworld, at least like until like after I beat Saint. I don't know. Either way, I knew about the region's existence. Um, Silent Construct is a very interesting region. It's so cool seeing like how it's really just the mishmash of like three areas where of Shaded Citadel, the Rot. I say the Rot because it has more similar and sim in comparison to the Rot than it does Five Pebbles' region, which even though the Rot and the Five Pebbles are pretty much the same region, but like if you were to look at some of the rooms in Silent Construct, they have more they almost look like they were directly taken out of Riv's campaign. Um it would have been nice to see. Silent Construct didn't need this, but it would have been really nice to see if there were like some of the rooms from like Artificer's Metropolis, like all the way at the top. I don't think there is, but it would have been cool to see like at least some like hints back to Artie's campaign, like Metropolis's area. It didn't. Silent Construct doesn't need it, but it still would have been nice to see. Not regardless. I really thought Five Pebbles was gonna be dead in Saints campaign. It is a pain in the ass to do, but it is rewarding for the storytelling. My God. Yeah, does anyone else have anything else to say about Saint to make me make it all the way down to D tier because you hate it? So up next is Enot Ev's campaign, which is, I mean, it's not supposed to be taken seriously because it's. Should put it in E. Put it in E because it's like they changed almost everything. I don't know about making it better. We have a dating sim, which is cool. I guess it's a small dating sim, and it's not like, any of the bigger dating sims. But God, it's not fun to play. And they know that. They know that it's supposed to be like more so taken as a joke. That's why it's technically not official, I guess, whatever that even means anymore, because they added it in the game. Saint Gif. Making them worms? Why? Why would that change? No. Uh, it's surprising how much work they put into like actually changing like the world in Enoch's campaign than just making all the creatures or just like putting more dens of the hardest creatures in the game like red lizards and red centipedes. They added a specific room in Pipe Yard called Andrew's Basement. Wait, can you even... Does the interactive map not show it? Gosh damn. Like, there's so much I actually didn't see. Like, look what they did to garbage waste. They called it nachos will never be the same. Water is replaced with lethal orange acid. I don't even know what tubes is. I mean, some of this is just graphical, some of this is gameplay-wise. I mean, they changed it, even if it's not, you know, fun. We forgot to render this one, sorry, you have outskirts. They made a specific kind of lizard just for this one area. The pipe connection does exist as Monk, it just sealed off from both sides. By that, from both sides. I mean, you still can't go there, though. Like, it's not, well... It's still not something you can, like, go through. Unless you put on God mode. Which, I mean, that's cheating. We don't talk about cheating. I mean, yeah, most of it's just literally just to make you annoying. Just to be annoying. They made Five Pebbles, the region, now a swimming region. Uh, they made changes to it. Yeah, but it's in defense of the interactive map. The interactive map can do better than that. Like, who's gonna find out? Just disconnect it. It's still like, you know, false advertising. Just to show nothing there. I don't care if proto-law. It's like an environment thing. You know what? Why don't we check what unfortunate development looks like? Yeah, look. There's right here. There's proto longlegs. In unfortunate development. And look, we're on Monk. We're on Monk still. Why couldn't they do the same here? Did they just take survivors and copy and paste it? Moon's unconscious in Iv's campaign. So yeah, another reason for the E tier. I know it's a joke. Enjoyment is not taken into account this one. Just more so your tolerance towards wanting to see the dating sim. It's a little short. The dating sim is nice. But it could, we all admit it always could be more. The proto rat is on the interactive map on my end. What?
Mom.
Oh shit. Hold on. Idea. Boop. There you go. No dialogue. No audio. Because I have this connected to the phone. Is this like something I would have to reload the page for? Is it because I'm on Downpour? Okay, you know what? Whatever. You get the point. Fine. If so, I take it back. Interactive map. I didn't mean it like that. If my PC's just being very silly. I'm sorry. Watcher now. Where do we put this? I'm gonna ask you, D. It's kind of what I'm feeling. It is the region, or it is the campaign with so much going for it. It just doesn't blend extremely well with everything else Rain World has to offer. The regions are just, some of them work, some of them just don't. And from what I've been told, correct me if I'm wrong, some of these mod maps are really old and haven't really changed much since now. The the divided regions, like the story just doesn't fit very well with the rest of Rain Worlds. Like Downpour, and I know some people say like Downpour already kind of, I don't know exactly why, but I know I've been told that Downpour's lore isn't very consistent with base Vanilla's lore. But now this Watcher's campaign doesn't even fit with Downpour or base Rain World's lore. The map is atrocious. Like Rain hold on. Murphy's Law. Oh, we can't pin the message now. I love, oh, I deleted the message. What the hell? I love, doing everything I can today to try to reduce interruptions, and then they still fucking happen. Position of power, what the hell? Turn the music back up. What are we doing? Watcher. So yeah, some of these regions, there's very mixed bag. They haven't received many updates since when they were first conceived, as of now, until now. They don't have, there's no transitional areas. They're all just put with a portal. I mean, I've complained a lot about the Watcher in the past. The whole campaign. You're going to skedaddle? Okay, peelers. See you later. It's just not the majorest fan of the Watchers campaign. Can't meet 5 Pebbles, can't meet Looks the Moon. So many other areas are botched off. There's so much that just doesn't straight up fit. It does have the most like new content, but I mean, it is more worth it, I guess, to play than, you know, Monk if you already played Survivor, or or Monk or Survivor if you already played Monk. What would I miss? I'm new here. Hello, new here. We are ranking the campaigns of the Slugcats right now. So we did a tier list already with the abilities and how fun the Slugcats feel to play. This is where we put all of them. And right now we are putting a tier list of the campaigns, so more like the world, the story. That's what this is all about. I don't know, I'm very conflicted about the Watcher. I've always had issues with the Watcher, despite it having like the most new content. It just it has inconsistencies with the rest of Ringworld. I think this is pretty much it. For the campaigns though, I don't think I have anything else to really say. view community. Well, like we can, because this tier list was technically made for something different. Yeah, let's save this. Wait, this one downloads. Okay, there we go. Rename. Is that how you spell campaign? Yeah, campaigns. Oh, you know, it'd be fun. Maybe you guys can you can do like a tier list for you guys helping to vote on the areas. Next one we have. Yeah, as you can see, as I immediately tap on Google here, you can see why I didn't want to use Google Chrome for this. So here is, I think, at least pretty much all the areas. I think so. For the most part, yeah. So I guess we're now into regions. Into the major regions now. How many tiers we got here? Yeah, why were mine like such different colors? Oh, I completely like skipped over cyan. That's funny. Should I have like a thing for you guys to vote to? I don't know if that would be fun to set up. Start a poll. I can only give 4 options though. A, B, D. We got F here. Oops. All right. We got region tier list now. So we'll start with first region of the game. What do we think for outskirts? It's iconic, easy to traverse. It makes for a good transition region because it's got quite a bit of connections to it. None of the rooms are particularly very difficult. And we get Downpour graphical, yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, and a half. Because you can't really get to outer expanse. It's more of a one-way passage. But you can enter these 3 areas pretty well. It makes pretty much like the, I want to say halfway point, but at least from the start of the game, there's like there's variation if you want to go to drainage system to looks to the moon, or if you want to go to 5 pebbles through the industrial complex, or if you want to try ending the game, which I would pretty much just always use drainage system. None of the rooms are particularly very difficult. The enemies usually aren't bad here either. Depends on what campaign you play. Okay, this is what it looks like in a Rivulet's campaign. And not much variation between, I think, the campaigns, right? What is the difference between Spearmaster? Is it literally just saying Spearmaster spawn? I don't think there's any real difference here. Graphical Saint. It's just called, I think, they call this urban drifts, suburban drifts. What's happening? We're ranking the outskirts region in ranking outskirts, ranking the regions in Rain World. So it's not, we're not actually putting this in C. At least I don't think. I think I would pretty much put it in A or B here. It's probably one of the more blandish regions, whereas it's not the most pretty looking region. So I don't want to put it too high because there are some really nice regions down here. But it holds a place, I think, in most people who play Rain World's Hearts for being like the starting region. It's kind of like the stable, the one thing that stays pretty much the same throughout most of Rain World, despite all the regions around it changing. So I'd say healthy beer. B or C? C. Defending my first lizard now, strips. Yeah. I mean, I more use that for industrial complex. I think B is pretty reasonable. D or E? I think that's like really low. Alright. Oh no, not human. Start poll. Industrial complex is up next. Plus the threat music here. It does have threat music, which it can't really say that for some of the other regions. It's not my favorite threat music. Industrial complex. I feel like we should have like the some of the like the music playing in the background. We'll be thinking about industrial complex now. I'm gonna put industrial complex this thing. Wait, play the layered theme. Tired of sifting through. Shut up. I prefer this more than Outskirts' theme. My first level friend got eaten in industrial. It's got all the centipedes, so it's pretty easy to get them in there. I lineaged my first red in industrial. The series a lot, like I think of industrial a lot like how I think of Outskirts. It's still not too difficult of a region, It is a bit of a difficulty spike if you're playing from the first time. Now this region has a shit ton of connections. We have pipe yard, we have outskirts, we have chimney, we have garbage, and we have sharded, which gets turned into Frost Cathedral. Hydroponics is a fun region. The sub-region, can't really go anywhere, and it only truly exists in a Watcher's campaign, but it's fun to explore. I'd put it high just for like most of the connections it has. I mean, it's also not okay. It might not be the most pretty looking region on here. So, does it go in S just for that? B or C again? I like, man. I would have put in like A personally, but fine. We got next. Chimney. I think this guy actually like had this all, so I can just use this guy's channel. Chimney? That's not chimney. Takes a while. I'll do it from here. It'll probably be faster. What? Oh wait, there's one already going. That's still weird. You can't actually do 2 pulls. Okay, thanks for not typing that in. S or A? I wish I can put more polls here so I can put it in specifics. Also, but did this wrong. But, you know, YouTube only lets me with 4 options here. I don't like this area as much. I'm starting to warm up to like the right hand side. I'm thinking it might sometimes be even like a more calm way. I either tend to travel these rooms. I mean, it's so much faster though. We'll include the gutter in this one. So when you think of chimney, also think of the gutter, which we call Detroit. Why is the gallery here? These rooms bring back any memories? Remember these pictures with your friends? I think the shithole of Detroit, or Detroit's thing can look pretty at sometimes. Like in this one, you can see like the sunlight peeking through. I'm kind of like a fan of the shithole of Detroit. As difficult as Rivulet. Only because of the pre-cycles, I would say. The pre-cycles make Chimney annoying. This threat theme I don't like as much as the Gutters threat theme. If you get the Gutters threat theme, oh man, so good. Other than that, I don't feel like much has changed. DOE. It's annoying to go through, but it does have a little bit of story, at least it changing through like I can only do this, really only do the speed run to Pebs, so I'm not one to judge. So I mean, that one always uses Chimney, right? It's really annoying. Like, this is like more of an experty region, and I do hate that top part. Like this part still. It's not bad as much anymore, but like I don't know. For my first playthrough, I still have like that memory ingrained in my brain. But it's not the worst area for me. Yes, you don't see much of the chimney. When I do expeditions and I try to make it to looks to the moon, I usually find drainage a nice place to go to. Or I mean, yeah, drainage, but I use the gutter. This entire right part is just sort of like pointless for the most part. Like most of the time you just want to use this like left way to get down. Because you only got this room, this room, this room, this room. And then 1, 2, yeah, you don't, but if you go this way, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I honestly forgot about this connection to the gutter. But I guess, yes, you can technically use this too. I should probably start using that in my expedition runs. Why, hello there. Hello there. Cat Queen Mamba. Alright, let's go around. Anybody have any reason to convince me to put it higher or lower? S or A? I might tilt the scales, but I don't think I want to put this. I'll put it C for Detroit. D for Detroit, huh? D for Detroit. I need to go this faster. We need a faster way to do this. Oh, wow, a streamer that replies to us, yay. Why the people you watch don't do that often. S or A. Not really though. That's sad. No engagement. I mean, you won't get that from the chair stream, you know. You go over there, they're not gonna, they don't care. They only care about... We'll leave this music going just simply because Drainage doesn't have music. Drainage. I kind of have a soft spot for Drainage. Like, it's not that bad. I never find Drainage actually that bad, as people say. Like, people say they get stuck there during their, like, first time when they play Rain World. Like, I find the region, like, pretty compact. Like, you just pretty much go right. Except for this room. This room is a dead end. But aside from one room, you pretty much just go right and you'll head to garbage. It'll just be the... I dislike drainage. Drainage is eh. It's very compact though. I can't put this any in like in the bottom 3 tiers. Simply because the entrance to filtration system. Like, once you start using drainage's entrance to filtration system, you can't go back. Like, farmeries is just hell to go through. I mean, there's pipe yard, but it's always like a hassle to get to pipe yard and whatnot. It's the one place that doesn't change much throughout the game except for one campaign. Good gutter thing.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I was getting the cake.
Right. This Adam is on what's happening.
Everyone here?
Yep, everyone on the...
It's got sort of a fast way to get to Moon if you want to go to the right. If you really don't like shaded, which, I mean, I don't find shaded that bad. Do the chat anything? What? The chat up here. You stream elements, overlays. You guys tiny. Sate. Settings. You know what? I'm gonna actually make you guys a bit tinier. That's it. You guys become tinier by 2 whole pixels. Congratulations. It should update in a little bit. And my tinifier, I've all been shrunken down. No, wait. Yeah, we're talking about drainage. Like, some of the water rooms can be kind of like annoying to get through, but once you learn, they're not that bad. J? F. I'm not putting this in F. I cannot. There are actual regions here that deserve to be an F. B or C. We'll call this the chat plus me ranking system. So, fine. For that reason, I'll put it in C, but I would put it higher. We'll have a little bit of you guys plus my opinion for this tier list. Farmeries, you want to do farmeries next? No. Layered. Yeah, I farm is pretty bad here. Let me a lot of the rooms are annoying. Deer are a pain in the ass to get to work around. There's so much RNG with this region. Why do I put D or C? It's E. E! I love and hate the deer. I just straight up hate them. Deer's 1 Pro, Deer aren't anywhere else. They make it necessary for like almost every Slugcat to go through to they make it necessary to go to subterranean, pretty much. Unless you can swim your way from over here, and you can pretty much only do that with 2 characters, Saint and Riv. Feed Leviathan Deer in Sandbox. Good. They deserve it. This shelter is a pain in the ass too, because it's broken if you play as any of these Slugcats, so you have to go the long way around if you're trying to go to outskirts. This pearl down here is hell to get through. I know we haven't been talking about pearls for the last few regions, but most of the other regions, the pearls aren't too bad to get. Maybe the pink pearl is the only one that, you know, is a pain in the ass to get, that light pink one back in outskirts. There's so much, the wormgrass and the deer just make this region so annoying. It's got an annoying scavenger toll here to where you have to play around, and there's not many pearls in this region at all. Unless you want to literally use the colored pearls or test your luck in the scav, but treasury. You pretty much have to get it from somewhere else. Spore shrooms. What even are these? Either these plants? I assume they're plants. They look strange. What are we thinking on this? B or C, Deer E. Why so high? That's very high. F, I'm honestly heavily considering F. You either go in Deer or in tunnels, but like, it doesn't work unless you have like bubble fruit too. You'll drown. You'll actually drown. I don't think you have enough time if you're not playing as Riv. There's not really a reason to go here either. I'm trying to get to the menu, or sorry, not the menu. Oh my god. It's in the map, in the active map. Like, plus the enemies here get like real bad during some of the campaigns. There's a guaranteed red one of these rooms. I don't know why it's not showing it. I'm on Hunter. So we have sub's entrance, and even then you still have to go through quite a bit of pain in sub. It's fast, I guess, if you're already in Sky Islands, because the Sky Islands gate you only have like a few rooms to get to subterranean. If you're in outskirts though, it takes forever to get up here. That's pretty much all the connections, right? Outskirts, subterranean, and Sky Islands. Like, weird thing I'm thinking about. Yeah. Speaking of it, is or like character thing on screen the thing you use for the chat? No, I use VTube Studio for Rivulet here. I can make him angry or sad, angry. And be surprised, and I can have refraction cell. I use my phone to do the recording for it. I should have voted F. I want to put this area in F because there's this region. It's like, it's such a pain in the ass to traverse. It's never an easy time. It literally is one of the worst regions in the game. I'm gonna put it at D because I only have one area that I... You know what? Because it's pretty split here and not like skewed, I'm gonna leave it at E. I think that's what you guys would pretty much want to. Sky, well, yeah, I guess we'll do Sky now. Chicago. Good old Chicago. I put Sky Islands into Sky Islands. UC, DE. Then I'll have F. I think this region gets really annoying for me. When did we do this? It was like the first hour. I put L3. I know this is probably incorrect, but I'll put like .01. I know this is probably incorrect. I can fix it later. Sky. Skylar White. Keep forgetting. You know what? I take it back. Just give me a Skylands thing. It's pretty. I find it like annoying to traverse. Most of the time, like, I'd just rather spend the pain and the suffering going to almost any of these other regions, though. I feel like both Pipe Yard and going to farm arrays is worse than just... If I'm going to subterranean, why not just go through chimney canopy into the gutter, into drainage, and just use the drainage into filtration entrance? It's got a lot of pearls, which is cool. Communications array is like the most whatever sub-region of the game. You need a Squidcada, or at least some sort of movement aid to get through some of these areas. Like, it's so out of the way, I feel like, this region. Hello, I won't be able to stay for so long, so that gutter is S+2 only for the threat theme being such a banger and the region being bonus. Like, I was so surprised when I found it. Environment story in my head. I love the gutter, too. We're tying it in with, the other area. I mean, some of these parts are pretty. It's not the prettiest region, but what are we saying here? Thank you for the good opinions. The good opinions. B or C? S or A? Oh my god. I'm putting this at the bottom of. Putting this at the bottom of B. I'd personally put it lower. Speaking, I guess pipe yard has connection. We'll do pipe yard next. It's pretty fine, but it's like one of the most beautiful racing regions, so it's like B2 gameplay. The gameplay is a kick to your guts, though. It is. This I feel like is one of the most out of your way regions, this one coming up. Yard with the tubes. What is pipe yard? Have you never been there? I mean, I don't blame you. You don't really spawn here, and it's quite out of the way. If you have the more Slugcats expansion, you get this area. It's an alternate way. If you don't want to go to garbage waste. It's a region. That music's kind of nice, though. It's got an entrance into Subterranean that's pretty close to the end of the game, so if you're trying to ascend from there, it's not that bad. So if you want to go to filtration system, I don't know why it just says Subterranean, because the entrance isn't filtration. It drops you off in. Pipe yard. It's got some decently pretty region areas. It's got a connection to Sky Islands, which is very weird if you were to think about the Rain World region as a whole. Because why is the connection to Sky Islands on the right side, or the connection to Industrial Complex is on the left side, when, if anything, you have to go left from Outskirts to go into Farm Arrays and then up into Sky Islands, but you go right to go left, which is it doesn't make much sense. Called Sump Tunnel. It's got a region called Sump Tunnel. This region right here, it's the connection to Shoreline, and I don't like it. Pipe yard is connecting to Industrial, yeah, but like if we were to pick up the whole map, we get to this whole map here. So like it's kind of weird, but like pipe yard would technically be like, I know we have to think about this in 3D. I know this is kind of like hard to see. But like pipe yard would technically, I guess, be like right here, either on the other side. But like something here connects towards the right. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Speaking of Sump Tunnel, which is this whole thing, it takes a while to get through, and sometimes the game's very sneaky, and it will try to put drop wigs that you can barely even see because this area is very dimly lit in the end. So before you can even hit one of the shelters, you'll end up dying to one of these things, which I think knocks it down a little bit on the scoreboard. I'm not gonna lie. What are we thinking about pipe yard? I gave this to pipe yard. It was the region that I was the most lost in, which is a good thing for Rain World. I mean, yeah, you get lost quite a bit if for your first time being here. It's pretty maze-like, at least some of these parts. What the polls have to say. B or C? S. S is quite high. What are we thinking? High B? Low B? I like it more than Sky. I think, yeah, we're definitely putting it above Sky. Do we like it more than Outskirts and Industrial? B or C? Do you use OBS to stream? Yes, I do. It's OBS. I know it shows up as stream elements here, but yes, it is pretty much OBS. I don't know why I'm skipping all the way. Oh, yeah, because I guess Sump Tunnel. In terms of connections, this area connects to Shoreline. George. Republican. We scuggin'. Shoreline is awesome. I like Shoreline. Spearmaster Shoreline made me very unhappy. My pearl dispelled. We'll get to Spearmaster and Artificer's version of Shoreline. But that's technically considered a different region. So right now we're only talking about this part. So like the middle of the timeline, which I guess, I mean, it's alright. This has got like the most connections in the game. You want to talk about connections? I mean, we got the precipice here, which is very nice for storytelling, even though it doesn't do much when it's in this version. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half entrances. I've been to Shoreline as anyone but Monk and Survivor. It's pretty much the same as Hunter, Gourmand. Hunter, Gourmand. Riv's Shoreline is I mean, it's different in terms of color, but it's pretty much the same map. In freaking Saints campaign, it's a bit different. I also just love how Precipice doesn't even exist. I love Shoreline. I like Shoreline. I think it is one of, I'd even go as far as to say this area is kind of underrated because some people end up hating this. Some people have said this is mediocre of a region. I have to be like, bro, what? It's got Looks to the Moon too, which is a sub-region of this area, so we'll consider it part of, what is Submerged Superstructure? Oh, you've never been there before? We'll get to that region shortly. I don't know if I want to say too much, because it's best experienced if you go to it. there's a bit of variation in this and then shoreline too, between the way it looks. It's got story. I really like shoreline. What did the polls say? S or A? I have to agree. I mean, if we don't put anything in S, what do we do? If we don't at least put it, it's S. Only streaming on YouTube, yes. And waterfront, I definitely think we gotta put waterfront up there too. And I'd even say Shorelines, that theme is one of the best in base rain world, like without Downpour. Alright, Shoreline's so pretty. It do be pretty. It really do be pretty. Some people don't like it for the water, probably because they have thalassophobia, but like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, if I were to complain in an area about thalassophobia, that would be submerged. I don't know if you can see this, what I'm typing right now, but you can see the next area. Find the water mechanics fun. I don't know. They're not bad. There's definitely games out there with worse water mechanics. Going on to an area that connects, we'll leave the music running because this area is silent. It doesn't have any music. I find this area nice for all the connections too. But now moving on to shaded, an area that connects. It's got story. It's one of the areas that actually gained, like Chimney, it gained through Downpour a connection that didn't already have to an area that already existed. Shade is too shaded. B or C is being generous. Shade is a region you rush to get past, not to stop to enjoy. Too many spiders. You rush to get through it, but in some ways I'd say like the entrance to Shoreline, like, believe it or not, I actually like using this region to get to Shoreline more than I like getting it to get to Five Pebbles. I think going to Outskirts, to Industrial, to Shaded, and then to Shoreline, like, you're already at Looks to the Moon pretty much if you take the Shoreline entrance. This takes forever. I mean, it's very atmospheric, but Memory Crypts is not fun. Nobody stops to enjoy it. Upper half has good vibes if you're well equipped. It isn't that bad. Like, I find this kind of good for speedrunning, or like just going through it fast in thing. Plus, some of the music here is pretty nice too. Like, flows during this bridge. Like, this has got to be like one of the best like area leaving themes. Like, flows playing as you're leaving. It's like a reward. And Black Moonlight playing when you start into it. It's got to be one of the best like area entrance themes in the game. Like, as soon as you enter an area, you get like put into the atmosphere. Love Memory Crypts. It's got the metal birds and these long pathways, and you have to rush through this. There's no, I don't love it. You have to, it's like a rush to get to the leg. The spiders are annoying. You could put on the Neuranglo if you're putting on expeditions. Plus, the Overseer does try to help you the best you can throughout this area. As fun as the garbage waste entrance is, you can pretty much only get there if you're playing as like any Slugcat with high mobility. Like, it doesn't really work for anyone else. but it's the intended way to get to the leg and the exterior. Mirror spirits are cool, but a pain in the ass. For that reason, I dislike memory. I think for my Artie one, I went mem. Yeah, for Artie's got like high mobility, and she can actually make the jump when we talk about garbage waste. Most Slugcats actually can't get to this entrance. Dear E. Esther A. B or C, Dear E. Dear E. Now, what do I think? We're gonna loop memory crypts into one region, so. Shaded plus memory crypts. Dear E. Okay, there it is. I was like, why isn't it popping up? So, Dear E, you guys think? Garbage shaded gate is accessible if you have a squid Kata. Are there any like nearby? Because I don't think there is many in garbage waste. And you have to bring it through a toll to get to this area, and I know the scavengers will get a little feisty if they see a creature that isn't you, even if you've paid for a pearl. So this one's gonna be interesting to see. We're looping this all together because this region is entirely made of subregions. There we go. Linear region. So what we think about the full start. The exterior. There's like two that spawn by the gate. In that big room. Might have to take that entrance more often. Most of the time I just end up using industrial complex to get to shaded. I don't know. My preferred method though is just still like going up the wall to get to 5 pebbles if I'm trying to do this fast. Exterior is weird. Yeah, like this area is separated into a lot of like so what I'd say is that leg is, I think we can almost all agree, is like the easiest part. I mean, okay, I guess that depends on what character you're playing as, because the wall might be the easiest part, but if you're playing on like Monk or Survivor, the wall is like, it's weird because the wall is like probably, I'd even argue, like the hardest part. For most other Slugcats, they don't have to deal with this yellow hell here. Oh yeah, we're on thing here, so exterior, yeah, this yellow section here. I don't know why it says banana. Oh, that's nighttime. It's funny. It looked like a banana on my screen. So yeah, during nighttime. The wall is very interesting. I'll say this as a region. The wall is a very interesting sub-region. Because it's like one of the only areas in the game, at least the top part, that you won't actually die to rain from. And I think that's very interesting. Like, Jumps are pretty fun. It's really hard though for like first time players. Like this, and plus like you need to do a backwards spear throw here in order to get up with as survivor, or I guess you could technically go down here and grab a bungee worm if you want. That also works. It's difficult. Like now I can do it almost consistently, but like this is not a beginner friendly area. But I think we can almost all agree that the underhang is a pain in the ass. This gate is devious. Having 5 karma here. Like, you need to make sure you just don't die or you have a karma flower. It's one of the areas that turn nighttime, even if it doesn't make sense. Because when the rain starts, it turns nighttime. Which is weird because the days are the cycles are randomized in terms of time. And it is physically impossible for a planet to spin in different time periods. Like, half of the planet spins faster than the other half. So even though it is cool that the wall does turn nighttime when you run out of the rain cycle timer, it doesn't make sense at all. Is perhaps like the most confusing thing. It's cool to look at though. The underhang is a pain in the ass for like almost every, and it's usually the underhang's the hardest part. There's no ground. And if you do decide to get to the wall, you have like a lot of rooms to get through. Like there's these rooms that are very scary. Like bungee jumping with your worm. I mean, it's fun, but it's, I guess, in a way, but it's also very nerve-wracking. And it's extremely nerve-wracking if you are playing Rivulet. Because half of the ground doesn't even exist that it used to. Like, look, there used to be one of those ball things here. And now there's not. Yeah, Rivulet's it's very thematic, and you get to actually see like the world become more and more you know, deteriorated due to 5 pebbles of structure. But boy, is Rivulet's underhang like pretty difficult. And then the I mean, once again, I think the lag is pretty interesting. I mean, pretty not as difficult. You get 2 shelters that are not extremely far from each other. The walls ones are really far from each other. And the underhang is far from each other. Hell, I'd even go as far as to consider this one the wall, even though it's not. The sheer amount of raids speeds up the planet, but that I know you're joking, but that doesn't exactly make sense. Either way, what do the polls have to say? We're ranking all of the exterior as 1. Go look in the gloobies. What are you doing here, Vat? What are you doing here, Vat? Yeah, finally did it. But I have an idea to speak with you about eventually. Yeah, show the fucking. fine. Thought you didn't want me opening up Discord, though. That saw Aurora Borealis. There you go. Do your memes. Say the meme. Say the line, Bart. Say the line. Aurora Borealis this time at night. This time localized entirely within the house. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's rainy for me, by the way, Vet. I can't even see this. Use for your VTuber thing again? VTube Studio. Flat Earth theory. The sun chooses how long each day will be. Flat Earth theory. Just straight up flat Earth theory. Exterior. We got some ranging opinions on this one. It is like one of the most varying regions. And at least like user opinions. I've seen some people say this is like the best region in the game. Like, it's one of the most impactful regions. Go back to regular programming now. S or A? S or A? Quite a bit of people put it up. I'll put it in A. We'll put all of it in A. Where's the wall? Alright, so I know, we'll put it this way. It'll be A, happy. Just pretend this is one word, exterior. Let's get the music back up. What's an area with music? Oh, I know. We could just call this the interior. Nobody ever called this the interior. Just download Streamlabs YouTube. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Good luck. Oh, and in the description, you can find the person who made this VTube model, and you can use it yourself. They have a whole bunch of other ones too. One for Hunter, Artificer, and Saint. Why can I not? Oh wait, that's right. We're not playing this other character. So, what do we think about the interior? 5 pebbles. I need Saint. You can get Saint. Just look in the posts, I think, of RE2. RE2, I think, has it in their posts. So this region is also split up mainly into sub-regions too. On the timeline as Survivor, it sucks. As Monk, it sucks even worse. It's so bad here. An unfortunate development. Unfortunate Development has the most rot, I think, in they say something about that in Monk. When Monk is surviving this chamber, karma is crazy. Okay, more rot, they say more rot is present as Monk. And you can't take the fast shortcut for Monk. It's either straight to the bottom of Unfortunate Development or making your way to Recursive Transform Array. I almost like always, unless I'm maybe feeling a little risky and I want to play like a Spear, Artie, or Hunter, I guess. Going through Unfortunate isn't the end of the world. There's less rot. This rot that's up here doesn't exist. But most of the times I just end up going for a Recursive Transform Array. It's so much easier. All you have to deal with is the zappies, and even then, that's not that bad. We have Memory Conflux, which is it's pretty much your safe haven after Unfortunate Development. Not the zappies. They're way easier to deal with the rot, though. You just don't I mean, you can maze as loud as you want. And most of the time, there's like poles you can hang on to. Then we have General Systems Bus, which only is 3 rooms, literally. This is pretty much 5 pebbles. And if you go up, I mean, it's weird that this part also is considered 5 pebbles. Even though the main regular section of 5 pebbles, which is all the gray rooms here, all have no gravity. But yeah, see, there's a pole here you climb on. The only bad thing about going through Recursive Transform Array is I think there is a shelter somewhat. There's a shelter here, but then there's a rot that literally spawns like right from here. It's kind of really annoying. You get inspectors, which aren't that bad to deal with. I don't find the no gravity to be that annoying. Like, I guess also that's because I've dealt with it quite a bit. Inspectors just inspect you. They make sure you don't eat the stuff they don't want you eating. Say B or C. Ooh, it's almost pretty like in the middle here. B or C. I want to put it on B. The neurons, yeah, the neurons. They don't want you eating the neurons. Put it on B. I like it more than Sky. Pipe yard, yeah. I am the reason Mebbles has memory loss. Aaron's yummy. He's got so many of them. He can spare a few. Spare the few to the slug. The Slugcat. What purposes? Does have more than like 60 in there. I mean, that one room in like, oh my god. Like, yeah. This region's pretty enclosed. You can only go to the wall and the underhang, so... I guess we can now go back to Garb. Garbingo beans. We're specifically talking about not the past version. Pull. Garbage. Yonky splunky music. Where's the layered? Shorelines S? Yeah, Shoreline S. Garbage waste geometry is so icky. It's not that bad. You don't slide much, that's the only thing. I mean, if you go through a drainage system, I usually take the entrance to Shoreline. That's weird. Is there a rain? Is there a red that spawns there? You're playing as like any of the harder Slugcats. I don't know what the game's talking about. It's very easy to traverse through traverse away from everything is. Garbage one has a scav tool. That's if you go to shaded. It's near the shaded entrance. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess there are two dudes. Just have to hope that they follow them. No, okay, the issue is what I'm talking about in order to get into garbage waste. It's not so this room. Oh shit, I didn't even know this existed. Huh. Garbage waste edge here. I'm more so talking about this pipe. This pipe is you can't really get to unless you have good mobility. Because I don't think you can make this leap. I think most Slugcats can make this water swim. Scav AI is cool. Scav tools near the... Yeah, it's where, what's its face plays. What's its nuts? Stoneheads. It's weird because most of the time I don't actually take this upwards path to get into, sharded. Like, I almost never go to the sharded entrance. I only go there with Artie because I spawn in this room. Everyone spawns in that room. Most of the times I only enter this place mainly if I'm trying to get to Moon fast, because if I want to go through a drainage system. Wait, oh shit, this is the wrong version. Oops. Ignore that, that doesn't normally look like that. And you get in this cave section. Wow, hilarious. You implode in the water. With every other Slugcat, that's not as painful. I think it... Wait, yeah, it still exists. It's just a little dark over here. Oh, it's weird. I don't think it shows the water. This usually... No. No, that doesn't have water. This section is water, yeah. What is this? Why does this room exist? The rot section. Yeah, the rot section. Which I never really started going there until I went to a drainage system. it's got this pearl too, the green one. What is this room? Just fucking jelly bean room. Why is there... Oh, is that for... That's the unlock for red lizards? Really? Oh my god, you can like only get that as Rivulet. Fucking weird ass jelly bean room. That music's kind of nice though. I think Free Mind Loop plays here. If I need a specific reason to go into garbage waste from industrial complex, I guess I take this region. Yeah, it's relatively... Oh yeah, there is this also another gate here, but this one gives you like a pearl like in the following few rooms. And even then, this room has pearls to get out. These leeches can get annoying. I think it's a semi-easy reason to traverse, pretty much like industrial. What do the polls have to say? The presidential polls. S or A? Ooh. I'm a little surprised considering industrial was low. I consider this region pretty much almost like industrial's twin. Above the exterior, below the exterior. On the scav version of the threat theme. What is the scav? What? What is this? Oh, this one? The procedural?
So
Is this what you're talking about?
tell me about your bad dreams?
The this remix. Or is there some sort of meme? Scavs have a different threat theme than the others. Or like in that there might be one part in the layered. Are you just talking about the lead? Oh, the content is just spamming scavengers. That's what I was saying. This is the lead. Garbage waste, that. Is the weird law? I'm not... The scavenger chase? I think this is just like a version of the remix. Artie is awesome in concept. Oh my god, her ascension ending is rough. I know, it's really annoying. S or A. Fine. S or A for the boys. Do we have... I think... Is that all the base regions? Nope. One left. Oh my god. What do you think I'm putting for this one? This area doesn't have that theme, so I don't know. Play. I don't know. Yeah, the area we'll be getting to after. Oh boy. What do we think about this one, man? I can't decide whether I should live or die. This is the most I hate sub. I hate sub so much. This area is a pain in the ass to traverse. It only is decently easy through Monk and Survivor. Every other Slugcat will have issues with this area because of the spawns. Spitter spiders. Big centipedes. And I'm not talking about the red centipedes, even though there are red centipedes here. I'm talking about like the big adult ones that are very sensitive to hearing. Getting to farm arrays is a pain. You need like so many spears if you're going up here. Which it's possible, but it's just such a time waste. The shoreline entrance is beyond atrocious. Making it to your next shelter is such a pain in the ass. And if you there's this one, if you want to go down into thick infiltration system, which is the biggest maze. Put S or A. I don't. Who is putting S or A for subterranean? Please go back to this area with any other Slugcat that isn't Monk or Survivor, and let's see if we're still saying this. Wow, you guys are very lenient. I would say F. I'd say F. I hate this more than farm arrays. I also have bad experiences with these two guardians. I hate the guardians there. I hate sub. I'd put F. This is the only area. It's just claustrophobic. There's so many enemies here. Like, some of the music is nice. The depths are pretty though. It's just only the bottom section. The top section is hard to see. Like, you'll learn to hate this area if you do expeditions. This is just like a no-no. Like, avoid it almost at all costs. Like, the best part about drainage system, and this is why I wanted to put drainage system so high, is because you have so little left to deal with subterranean. The best part about subterranean is not playing subterranean and just trying to end the game. So that's why I'm at least thankful that drainage and pipe yard have like somewhat close to the depths. I still have bad memories of this area from doing Hunter. Friend also said that they had a free card to complain about the most stupidest things. My favorite characters in person, which means just me to say sorry to each other. What? Who the fuck is Baby Eater? Is that he's a known person? You got the reference, yes. I know. I know what song you're talking about. My friends like Rain World. I had desperation when I yap about it. I know how it feels like to try to convince one of your friends to like Rain World when they're not the most interested in it. I have trouble with it sometimes too. Just to one friend. I haven't talked about them on the channel. It's got a connection to Outer Expanse, which is sad. It's annoying as every character. There's so many drop wigs that are near impossible to see. I don't like it. We're ranking this as one area because I like all the problems that I have with filtration. I also have with sub. The poll, did I change anyone's mind? Oh my god, B or C? Okay, so why so high? It doesn't even have a threat theme, I'll say that. B or C? Why B or C? And definitely why is A or S or A? What does the region have going for it? Let this go on for a little longer because at this rate we'll lots of centipedes. That's not something you should that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. This area is also it's so annoying, especially if a new player accidentally gets down here from a drainage system. Like, it's so long to get out of here too, because you can't go down here because the guardians will kill you if you don't have 10 karma. Like, well, I'm also thinking about this from a new player experience. Like, your only real entrance is over here, and I've seen people who've literally had to make the game easier just to get out of this area, which, you know. Centipedes are awesome. Centipedes are yummy. What? I didn't know we were such a what are those people called? Whatever the people who are into bugs. I hate this area. It's also very not pretty either. Oh, there's and this part of the area wasn't that bad. You also have to deal with Mirror's birds here. It's a cluster of so many arthropods. Yeah. Centipede is free food. Only the baby ones, you have to actually like put in work for the big boys. Oh my god. I'm putting this in D, I don't care. Most people, one person gets it, they said F. That's pretty much it. Just you wait till I make a tier list all by myself. Unbelievable. Like, this and farm are like the two worst areas in the game. We'll get into actual modded region, or not modded, and the poll. That's a Q&A. Oops. It's weird. This is called Waterfront Complex in the title. I have a feeling I already know what people are going to say for this one. Baby Eaters, do you also hate any region in this game? Because if you're not going to put sub as F, I'm interested to see if you're going to put any area as F. Don't compare Subtariq with Farmariq. They are just as bullshit. They're almost just as equally bullshit. Like, you have to wait for, like, you have to go gambling when you're in both regions if you have good luck. The good luck of Subterranean is just hoping that all the enemies aren't in your way. Farmer Ace. Well, not that many people put it in F tier, so when we were ranking it earlier. Waterfront facility is F. What are you talking about? Who's doing this? Who's being silly? Who's being silly? Who's being silly? Who put waterfront facility as F? Who did that? Who put this awesome area? I do wish this was a easier region, or this part was easier to get to. Like, free traversal between Precipice and Farm and the rest of Waterfront seems nice. I think only mainly Arlie can take it. Dude, it's got so much. Like, I love Precipice's, like, section here. Like, being able to, like, skip over the leg right after meeting Looks the Moon is so nice. Like, Chicago, like, Detroit the second isn't as bad as I originally thought. I put all past regions are F. Only past Garbage Waste deserve this. It has got some of the most iconic music here. Come on. Leg entrance. That's a fun name for a room. You got all the zappies. You got the siren that warns you when it's about to rain, so you don't even have to look at the rain timer. I like this. I love this. Getting to a 3-way with lizards and a king vulture. That was when. You know what time it is. What time is it? Such cool vibes. They have the best vibes. Adventure time. Adventure time. It's got so many connections too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? It's still a lot. When is the Spurs most vultures? There's a fight, nothing else. Just nothing else. Okay. Do we believe him, guys? Do we believe real baby Yoshi? Jerry's got story. B or C? Why is the majority saying B or C? Oh my god. Why B or C? Why so? Why low? Oh, I have to remember this is not my tier list. Well, it's not primarily my tier list. Waterfront is fine. Unbelievable. but subterranean is better, right? Subterranean is better for you, baby, than waterfront facility. It's better. Subterranean's better. Unbelievable. But it's better, right? Sub baby eaters. Subter peak is better. Looks the moon next. Alright, I got you. Subterranean. What?
One. What just happened? What you just posted was so bizarre and stupid that my hairline crawled back, and I want to, well, die. The reason for that mistake of a post is your brain. You may see yourself as a galaxy brain meme wizard and the greatest Scheisse poster of all time. But if we were to cut you in half and see what's inside, we would find that you mostly consist of a strange matter of sorts, composed of dead skin cells, anime, dead memes, and extra virgin oil. The world is a big clown car, and you are one of the clowns in it. In the future, you should favor the non-shit ideas, or I may explode. To see just how strong of an explosion it would be, we linked an example in the description.
Pretend I didn't read that one. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that one. Okay, Looks to the Moon is up next now. In the future, maybe use favor the non-shit ideas. Oh, this has got a threat theme too. I keep putting D or C. The region, not the sub-region. I know there's the sub-region and the I wait, no, I don't want the collection. I want the No, I want the layered threat. Oh my god, everything was ruined. Layered. As we talk about how... Oh no. Okay, someone else had to make it. So it's weird ranking this one because it's literally 3 regions. Well, I mean, it's so many regions. But it's the exteriors. Was it me or the ones that made us someone else? Wait, hold on. What does that say? What is that? All regions with 0G equals boring.
One. What just happened? What you just posted was so bizarre and stupid that my hairline crawled back, and I want to, well, die. The reason for that mistake of a post is your brain. You may see yourself as a galaxy brain meme wizard and the greatest Scheisse poster of all time, but if we were to cut you in half and see what's inside, we would find that you mostly consist of a strange matter of sorts, composed of dead skin cells, anime, dead memes, and extra virgin oil. The world is a big clown car, and you are one of the clowns in it. In the future, you should favor the non-shit ideas.
Alright, you get the point. What is happening? Baby, just who hurt you today? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why'd you wake up and decide to fight? Why'd you decide to fight today. Your points max. We don't even have the EXP system on. Oh, this is a Vista point over here. So this isn't a freaking, what's his nuts specific region, spear bitch. And yeah, either way, I actually love this region. It's like, it's so much better than even fucking the vents are so much better than what's, oh my god, name region Wonderhang. There we go. Because you could just go here, and then you could just walk up from here, and boom, you sleep here, and you're already in. Subbing in my box right now. It wasn't for you. It was for the person with the non-shit eye with the shit. Like, the music here is also peak. I love how, even though it's a different region, or it's pretty much a Looks to the Moon superstructure, like Five Pebbles, there's so much difference to it. Like, it's even looks green. And you can even see Five Pebbles, like, sparkling structure in the background. It doesn't show it here because it's just a picture, but usually there's, like, green glowing shit here. Luna is better. It's easier wall. There's a song that plays here that I really like. Moon Chamber. There's this. Honestly, why does anybody ever go like all the way to the right of a... I rarely ever take this entrance. I don't know if there's any music that plays here. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at right here. I've never been in this room. I've literally never been in this room before. Fake gate under. Like, I don't take the bottom right portion of Looks to the Moon. This is so weird. It's such a bizarre thing to me. I'm going right, couldn't be me. Imagine going right, couldn't be me. I mean, all of Rain World. DM AI. Oh no, they're using AI in Rain World. Like, being able to see these rooms, this room and this room, like, working together, like, working and not broken is so cool. I love Looks to the Moon. The region. Literally one of the best parts of Spearmaster's campaign. Despite it being so similar to Five Pebbles, it's so different. There's even a song called Skateless Doob. I know it's called Scapeless Doubt, but in the album they messed up. It called it Scapeless Doob. That plays down there. When the doob be scapeless, you can make a meme like that. And this part even still exists in the other campaigns. It's just really hard to get to. I don't want to think. I want to use Google AI.
One. What just happened?
Oh, I'm done. We're not doing this joke again. We are not doing this joke again. You can't keep reusing all of our jokes in one stream. There is no gate up here, right? It's only the fake gate. So yeah, what are we thinking? Oh wow, I didn't also never. It's got its own custom threat theme. I use Five Pebbles, not Google AI. Think, Mark, think. There we go. Now we finally got it. I know who this person who put Deer East to. Baby, why? What is freaking Subterranean have? Moon has 4 fingers in that specific picture. I can't really see Survivor's covering. The kick. Who loves the kick? Abstract convergence manifold. All the stuff. This is vents. This is struts. Strut your stuff. Memory conflux. Then we got Luna. I think everything in this like purple is regular. It's very silly. Oh, it's silly. Oh, it's silly. Let me tell you. What did you do when you were playing on expeditions? Did you go there often, baby eaters? Do you go to Subterranean often? How are you being like freaking Shadow Guy now? Zoink, Scoob! I do. I need to. Why? I'm not. It's personally nuked. Oh my gosh. Quick, baby, just apologize. Cat Queen number 30 will nuke you. Above shoreline or after shoreline? I like how you spelled out 3. Oh no. Cat Queen, whoever the hell is gonna nuke you now. Look what you did. You did this to yourself. What the heck? Why is looks to the moon here? I thought it's already over here. Oh, I guess it's the time for this. I suppose it's time. Alright, what do we think about this one? I'm not the biggest fan of the threat. I don't hate it, but like I think it could be better. It just got so little layers, I feel like. Ruin back hall. It's got a variation of music. It's pretty. I'm gonna take your device away for a month. You're grounded. Baby Deuce, you're grounded. Grounded. For 1 billion years. Caillou, go animate reference. It's such a freaking large ass map too. You know what doesn't make much sense for me? I'm sorry. Why does Five Pebbles' structure not look smaller when you're all the way in this area? Like, look, why is it so big? Like, you have to go through like Subterranean or farm arrays, then freaking outskirts, then industrial complex. Like, that's 3 whole regions that you have to get through. And then all the way, like, this is in this section of Outer Expanse. So why isn't Five Pebbles' superstructure even farther in the distance than this? Like, is the size of, like, those regions, like, a millimeter thick? Like, what the hell? Why is it so close? Like, Like, why is it literally so close in the background? This. I mean, this is supposed to be representing all the way over here. It's like far enough for the rain not to kill you over here. So like you're definitely far enough. Why is it so big? Rain builds inconsistencies. Fix the game. The wrongdoings of No James Primate Music. Who made this one? Who made this one? Was it James Primate? Jimmy James? Also, what's your favorite part of Outer Expanse? Is it Western facility, Western intake, Western facility, Eastern and West past the farmways, then down deep into the earth with the land fissures? When Western facility routes, Western intake. There, this one. Yeah, that one. The one that connects to Outskirts. There's also Journey's End and Sunken Pier. So yeah, do you like Facility Western Outskirts Intake or whatever the hell it's... What is that name, by the way? That name kills me. I don't really love it so much because this part is completely pitch black. It's really hard to see, so you might end up drowning yourself if you try to take this path on your way to Outskirts. I mean, you kind of do, because you don't want to go back through. You don't want to go through subterranean. Babies don't answer that. You don't want to go there, guys. You don't want to go there. What is this one section here? Can't even access here. There's also this top part, which I find pretty cool. You can like try to make it all the way to I think you can in some ways. Can make it to why are there subways above? That's it's not even a subway, it's a topway. You can make it all the way to Outer Expanse. That in that section at the bottom is so cool and niche. You almost never go there. The only time I've ever been there is in an expedition because I needed to go. I think I needed to get like a vista point here or something. And then I needed to go back to like Looks to the Moon or something. Oh no! I was getting the pearl. Where's the pearl? Where's the pearl? It's up here, right? Yes, right here. This pearl. It's a lavender pearl. And then problem is, though, the one reason I don't like it is because it's so damn dark. I think this part even might be underwater, too. I don't remember. It's so damn dark. It's dark, though. It is. I really like those sections. Creepy. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a nighttime theme. Which, once again, doesn't make much sense, because the whole world just became night when the rain cycle ended. Like, how does it... Whatever. We talked about this before and how it doesn't make sense. There's Journey End, which, I mean, if you're in a campaign, you go here. If you're not, you're not. There's these impossible blue fruits. You can't get these blue fruits because it stopped moving. What do we think of Outer expansion? S or A? I'm new here. What's going on? We're ranking Outer Expanse. What do we think it goes? By the way, Baby Eaters, I don't know if it was just you, but because of that, shoreline is an S and waterfront is an A. Look at what you did. Bottom of A. C is fine. I think the thing says S or A a bit higher. It's a bit more skewed towards the S and A. Waterfront. It was all Baby's fault. Baby did it. Baby did it. Baby said, I hate our waterfront facility. It's very stupid and ugly. Real words, by the way. Why don't we go to the opposite area called, Submerged doesn't have a threat theme, so we'll just keep this running. My baby deserves more. I know. Waterfront's my baby too. Share custody. What is the name of the area? Oh yeah, Submerged Castle. Alright, Submerged Castle from Pikmin 2. Which baby? Be sure to say which baby. Which baby? I say which baby. I said it. It takes so long to type this out. There we go. Alright, oh wait, this isn't the right map. Okay, yeah. It's like, what do we think of submerged superstructure? I thought this was gonna show me like a full-on map. God damn it. It's all the way in Perplexing Pool in the back, which if you put your Pikmin here, you can technically get in here without only blues. It's in the river besides the Glutton Kitchen in the back gate. There's the Water Wraith. Remember this funny guy? He's in what the fuck is Pikmin 4? What is Trial of the Sage Leaf? I don't know what that is. What do we think about Submerged Cat? Okay, what fine. This joke is getting old. I guess remember, we're also talking about bitter owie. Like, owie, my bones hurt from the bone hurting juice. Remember, guys, the bone hurting juice. Remember, guys, the bone hurting juice. Like, ow, that's not honey. You're eating bone hurting juice. Ow, my bones hurt a lot. Oof, ow, my bones. Just like this guy. Hey, I'm feeling really blue today. Can we trade colors? Sure, red. I gotta be red. Or don't you ever feel like not red sometimes? Nope, never. Can we... Jimmy Sugar, you're sweet. I'm human. You love bone hurting. Pure bone aching juice. Bone aching juice. I bet it doesn't hurt as much as bone aching juice. So you use hard skeleton disintegrated. We need a full bone trans. Blend. Bitter air is such. I like bitter owie. Like owie, my bones hurt. I don't know why this is just fucking floating in midair. But it's like cold, it's cool in Rivulet's campaign. I don't know why. Yeah, why were we not in Rivulet? How did that makes you say real? Real. Oh, I'm sorry. See ya. See you, cat. Hope you had fun. Including those aquapedes. Kiss my ass. The aquapedes are like down here though, right? Yeah. They're these blue bitches. It's got this one area that I swear Aquaphobia doesn't play. I don't know where it is because it doesn't play. There's also the cloak side quest if you want to get the cloak. Do you guys love cloaks? Do you love these things? I don't know what these things are, but they're cloaks. They're not cloaks, actually. The cloak is right here. It doesn't show it on here. I don't know why. Bitter pipe. There's a bitter pipe here. There's bitter sewage pipe. There's also the gate. That's a one-way entrance because you don't have the Stoffenheil, which I found out is apparently the name of the little drone that follows Artificer. There's no one for Rivulet, so you can't go back in this way unless you want to go all the way down around. Aquapede or Angler? Aquapede. I don't think there's any anglers in any campaign that's not the Watcher. There's Artery. There's all these fun regions that were in Looks the Moon, but now they're all like broken down and butt plugged up. There's also this dude here. Say hi to Larry. What are we thinking though on Looks Maxes to the Moon's area that got destroyed called why do vents literally look nothing like they do in the game? Also, the leg is completely gone. There is no more leg. The leg is gone. There is no leg area in Submerged Superstructure because it completely got destroyed. It's completely gone. It doesn't exist no more. But the vents do, even though they don't even look like anything like how they do in Submerged Superstructure. I'm asking which one is worse. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're both bad. I hate them both. This area, it's got an echo too if you're in Saints campaign. In the communication system from Moons. I don't know what it's called. It's called something, of course. This song doesn't even, it's not even in-game because it's custom combination and you can't have all these playing at once, so it's custom. It's not real, guys. This isn't a real song that plays in-game. Say it's auxiliary transmission array. That's okay, whatever. Oh wow, you guys are very varied in this one. I really like this one. I'd honestly probably put it in A. Her bones ached anyway. Yeah, I know. From the bone hurting juice. She took bone hurting juice. Man, I want to put this in S or A tier, but I think we're a bit more towards B or C, especially because some people put D or E now. This track is amazing. It's not real though. It doesn't actually play in game. It's a custom combination of the both areas, both Sunken Pier and the other one, whatever the heck that's called. So Submerged Castle will go in high B tier. Oh nope, that's not right. That's not Rainwheel's music. Oh yeah, Birmingham. Hello there. Hello, Victoria Worthington. Yay. Nar. I was gonna say, this track is amazing. Oh, Egong's theme? Egong's theme is pretty good. Right, this region, what do we think about this one? Only accessible in one campaign again. Why is there so much shit in an off-screen den? Holy shit. Ignore my amazing spelling here. I love the kick here, I won't lie. Metropolis got the best kick. Why is this map so right? Like, why is it so pushed to the right? 12th Council, House of Braids. What does that even mean? I love the floor. So we got the wall and we got the floor. All we need now is the ceiling. Who's gonna be our ceiling to our floor? What did I even say? I love how there's specific pearls here. And you can get these pearls red in a Survivor or Monks campaign if you go here and spawn in well, only if you, and I say in the campaign, but only if you go into what's it called? Expedition mode, and you have to spawn here. There's also this Echo. His name is Jeff. I don't know what his name is, actually. LC Shelter Above. Gotta love some of the names of these themes. Just remember what I said about the frickin' not the centipedes, the scavengers. They're a pain in the ass to deal with. Subterraneous basement. We already have the floor. We don't need sub. Baby, you have to listen, baby. I'll burn it. I'll burn all of it. Longori. Longori. LC Longori. Best room name in the entire game. Probably such a good threat themes. Yeah, that's right, because there's two. There was one for the day and the nighttime theme. And there's this thing called a break. I don't know what a break is. It's not playing yet. Metropolis Downpour DLC. Yes, it is. The Internet Man 6846875. That's your credit card number. Everyone steal his credit card number. We also have wonderful names like The Climb, Cap, Long Slum. No, this is the best one, bro. Long Slum. LC Cramped. These guys, this got some. What the hell are these names, dude? Tallest Connection. These are breaks. It's so weird because we got like we actually, speaking of subterranean, we do actually have a subterranean like area down here. It's so weird. Then we have a 5 pebbles looking area. It's even got the gravity thing. And then we got House of Riot Bears, an LC final, and this is where the scavenger is, and there's even the stonehead looking dude. Fat? No. Wait, Fat? What? Where's Fat? Wait, what? Do you mean what? No, or did you actually mean Fat? Just base game. Do it DLC at a time. Both are really worth it though. This dude, yeah, Downpour is worth it. Uh-oh. I can't go back. Oh no, I guess I can. So let's finish your current campaign first. Bat equals what? I have a friend named Bat. That's who that person was earlier. So this good. Who's showing this? Bat. Bat put their own Sona over their image. That's so nice. Yeah, that's Bat. From earlier. I was like, why are you saying Bat? You're saying Bat, no. So what do we think of Birmingham? I mean, the area where that kind of gets ruined because of how many scavengers are in it, and it's so annoying to suggest. Yeah. S or A? Where is it? Did I put it up here already? Yes, it's right here. Putting this in A. I'm assuming you guys want this up the top of A. There's a Tom in this synth. Look at let's get the night one. Because this next area doesn't have a unique threat theme. This kick is very muted. Once again, another region that only appears in one campaign. Near the end of the campaign. Oh my gosh. Also, there's freaking Mother Longlegs in... It's probably like the only time you people will ever see like Mother Longlegs. They're rarely ever in the game, too. What are we thinking about the war? What is going on here? What's going on here, guys? Bot Sea Hunts. No. Oh no, I've done it. The Bot. When you say the Bot, you talk about the region, which is a complete cluster fudge of a region. Look at this shit. I'm like going through it. It's pretty though. You want to talk about pretty regions? This one is pure storytelling. Expedition Vista Point. Linear systems rail, we got the rarefaction cell, which is this thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean it like that. This thing, if in case anybody cares, this thing that I'm holding right here, this thing. I have to like make myself up. Oh. It's pretty, just gameplay wise you don't like it? What? I don't even know what that is. Recursive transform array like is pretty much the only area because it's in the top left that's unchanged. But all the lights are pretty much turned off. Oh yeah, this room is like completely dark. I also love how this one's just MRM Terror. RM Dead. Convergence. Dead 2. Dead 3. RM Construct. Upside. Yo, back jumped. What we thinking about the wall? D or E? What? Guys? It's not that bad. Left sentence. Sega storyteller, it's so cool. I think this used to be a depths. I think this used to be part of the memory conflux. I won't lie though, this map is a mess. Which iteration is in that room? Times my first playthrough was Rift. Sickening Sliver of Spoon. That's who it is. Guys, don't tell him. Guys, don't tell him. He hasn't played. He hasn't played. He hasn't played. With them, sorry. But I think there's prettiness in the horror. Do you E or B or C? Alright, I tried convincing you guys. Sickening Slither of Spoon. Dear. Dear E. Oh my gosh. I'm putting it at the top though. Right next to Subterranean, guys. Unbelievable. this region. The region I really didn't expect to ever change in this game. Oops. What do we think about this one? Good night. We'll see you, healers. I found this region was really annoying to come in through suburban driftscape. There's so many drop wigs here. What the hell? Is this a question mark? There's a lot of drop wigs in this region. And they blend in with like the background so well in some of these rooms. It's got a lot of variation though in prettiness. Some of these areas look almost nothing alike. From the region this used to be. I'm surprised Swing Front still plays in this room, by the way. There was a fucking toll booth. Which I know, but it's silly that it's there. Out of all the areas I'd expect to change, this is not one of them in Saints campaign. They say on repeat. What do they say? They say the song that plays when you enter the region. Just go on, yes. Can I go stalk them? Peelers. Why peelers? Why would you want to stalk peelers? You can see Riv's starting room. If you had Saints like floating ability, because I don't think you can have enough swim time to get all the way over there. It's definitely one of the most green areas in the game. Because they peeled the bananas from the top up. Do you mean from the bottom up? I also love how the water in this map barely looks visible. Is this pearl still there? I don't know if you can get it red, but it is still there. Oh, hello. Undergrowth is pretty neat, but I had a bad experience with specific drop leg at the beginning of Outskirts. That's what I say. That's what I say. So hello, Philos. We've done a little bit of ranking so far. We hold them from the bottom is the top. You mean the part where the stem is? Great so far. Just saying, though. Just saying, Philos. Not 100% my opinion. We are also doing this based off of what you guys are saying. Maybe I'll make a video just my opinion. I had to put a region in the F tier. Which one would it be? Subterranean. The only reason I put it in D tier is because so many people earlier voted it in D or E. And this was even generous. Because there were a bunch of people who even put it in, I don't think, like, only one person put it in F. B or C. So consensus is better than drainage. Does that feel like a better drainage? For what you guys? Personally, I think drainage is too low. Yellow someone put F. One person put F. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, this is a Q&A. Oops, this is not It's me. Good. We'd love to hear it. This funny area. I know this isn't the third thing that plays here, but it's the next one we'll be making. A hat. What do we think about this absolute maze of a region? Maybe just leave? I think so. Probably got tired, EP. Not me, I got my Rockstar energy drink. EP saying... It's because I hit F1. I put away my ball. Oh. Oops. Oh wait, no, we were using Google. Silent construct. Saint exclusive region. Connects to garbage waste. And the region next to garbage waste are barely changed. Same thing can be said for industrial complex. There's signs that are here, which... I think it's pretty cool, but seeing a new region, we got bits and pieces of another makes it vaguely familiar. Let's go over what happened at Pebbles. There's Phyllis. Yeah, Phyllis is up there. They're a cool person. We see them often. I said earlier when I was ranking Saint's campaign, the one thing I would have liked a little bit more, it wasn't necessary, but it would have been cool to see at least like a few of the rooms from Artificer's Metropolis make an appearance. Like maybe just like a few of these all the way at the top. Up here, CL. I don't know, maybe up here. It doesn't need it though, because we already have the VOT. Freaking what's the name? Oh my god, it's escaping me. This shaded, shaded, and then the exterior. Oh, Silent. Oh, baby is here. Can't believe I spoke to him twice through Downpour channel. Oh, Phyllis. Yay. Yay. It's a pog moment when the viewers know each other. Will look like even after the VOD episode. I think somebody made gotta go through this time. See ya, Cat Queen. Have a good night or day, whatever time zone you're in. Somebody made a mod once for Rivulet, I think, that had the VOT. I know it's a mod though, so it's not official. Is there even any? Yeah, there's a bit of water here still. I mean, who knows? There's not a lot of VOT that even reached the wall here. Or at least I think it's what's called is now the husk. I think these are only the top portions. It is somewhat annoying to traverse some of these areas. It is a very, very maze-like and your way to get to Pebbles. You do have to get the echo here. Which, oh boy, if you go to the garbage industrial complex, it's way, way far to the left. S or A? Oh, that's high. Wait, Enoch's regions too? What? Nachos will never be the same? I mean, I don't have a lot of personal experience with those. I only went to Paintage System. We're sorry we forgot to render this one. Shaded Citadel. And then Subterranean, which didn't have a funny name. Neither did Shaded. I also never traveled to the Tower of Gains either. Or Tubes, but spelled in all caps. Yeah, the skip. Of course, that was during the drunk stream. I had to do the skip. Asray. You can tell the gimmick. I know a little bit about them because I did look it up when I was on a plane ride a few weeks ago. Okay, well, I actually looked it up before I went on the plane. I used airplane mode, don't worry. I think this averages out to B or C, so I'm gonna put it in. There we go. I know you can barely like even jump in Chimney Canopies area. So the average is about high B. Oh, and yep, this is the region we were talking about with the music that's playing right now. I would have really loved it if this area had this music still. I'd have also still loved if YouTube just gave me the options for more than 4 poll options, but I can only do 4 poll options, so we have to make it as an A or B or S or A, B or C. This region's a nightmare to go through. It's cool that you can literally see some of the areas you've already been to. I've never taken this left way up. Trying to think, what is this room? Is this that one industrial complex room? Yes. Weird, because I only took this bottom portion. Weird, because it actually, I think, portrays Subterranean and farm arrays, despite that being on the left side of the map. Look at this long guardian. You have to use Eeks to jump, otherwise you get exhausted like Gormand after a spinning session at the gym. Oh my god. Took me like a week to get through it. I think it's pretty cool though, we used to use the powers to the max. You're literally unstoppable god. Drowning wood lizards by the handful, or downing. Do you like the guardian gimmick though? I like how you can actually kill them now. Yeah, Billows. The threat theme. Why'd they cut it? It would have made this. It's just silent, pretty much, with like the background ambience. I think this drainage system room. Stego said this is for that if you have that one other game that Rain World will actually check your computer to see if you have this game, and that's where you can get a secret. Garbage way, strange system. Is this the wall? Okay, well, both sides technically have the wall. This is shoreline. I guess it is kind of nice to see the regions you've been to. Oh no, this is Farmer Race. What was over here? Are they both farm? Is this just sub? Maybe they're both farm. You can both be Farmer Race. This is outskirts. I remember this. Same thing with this room. Sky Islands, Sky Islands. Chimney. Memory crypts. I think some of these are supposed to represent shaded. Creature spawns suck. Yeah, it's very spammy of the hard enemies. The firebug's also killing you pretty instantly is annoying too. Well, I mean, kill instantly if you like. If you're too close to their little bubble explosions, they're a bit strange to get used to. Still crazy. Another, and that's another enemy that's only made for this one area. Like the train lizard from Enoch's campaign. I don't think this represents any. These rooms I don't think represent anything. Survey 1 for F. 1 for Deer E. It's a tie right now. Like stab you repeatedly. Need a tiebreaker vote. I'm gonna say, okay, 414. $420, I think. Pretty much. That'll pretty much be when we finish this tier list. We need a tiebreaker. The tiebreaker vote. Does look more skewed towards the bottom two. I'll have my tier list eventually. But from these results, I think I think it averages about to be C tier. I'll leave it at the bottom. We already included these subregions within these. Yeah, let me share on Twitter. It's not called that, man. I don't care. I can't spell. Just wait till we get to my tier list. Let's get a creature tier list now. I will need some background music though. I think I'm still gonna use Microsoft Edge because I get a way less ads here. Creature feature tier list. Maybe not. Maybe I will use Google, whatever. Ignore the 15 billion ads. This one says Downpour included. The way the model blinks, like, thank you. I guess I should be thank you to AriTo. Thank you, AriTo, for the way Riv blinks. We already ranked the Slugcats. I would change the name of some of these. So I guess we're ranking this on how fun these are. Oh, since you guys love eating things. There you go. So you guys have an obsession with eating things. That will be the new S tier. What's that? Should be annoying. I think this is just for like. This is like for things we don't know what they are, but I don't think we need this tier. We pretty much know what everything is. I know, I have a better idea. There you go. There you go. I feel like that truly encapsulates how annoying some of these enemies can be. So how do you spell mediocre? I was close. We'll put the Watcher that themes, even though we're not ranking Watcher things.
That's the thing about being hunted. It's stressful.
No, I do want the layered. I do want layered. So we'll start with rusted. Okay, it's on. What's up first on this list? Why is okay? Aquapede being first is weird. Start with more of a yeah. This makes more sense. Bat flies. Oh, Daske, or Data Sky. Thank you, Data Sky. Thank you so much. You are now the goober. It worked. Oh, it finally worked. Thank God. Thank you, Data Sky. Thank you for the subscription. You've now been inflicted with goober. S or B? That's weird. A or B? No, oh my God. I'm getting my letters all confused. Oh wait, that's right. We have more options now. I have a better idea. How about I rank them, and then instead of all the options, we'll have tier up, stay, tier down. It's not great, but it's the best we can do. Wait, no, we don't need another option. I will say good, helpful. Goober infection, it's like the bot, you know. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize somebody voted Rubicon for B or C. I think they're helpful. I mean, I think fun might be too high. Just have to like keep on going. There you go. Now you're right next. Gotta do this one rapid fast. There's way more creatures we have here. Tier up, stay up. It's stay, and it's on stay. We should start off with like another early game creature. Like them or not, you need them to survive. Not everyone. There are alternate food sources, but they are nice. I'm just gonna up, stay, down. Alright. Green lizard. I think they are I'm not doing this for the hard, I'm doing this for the cute tier. I feel like hard should go next to bad. Greens are cute. AAA battery Colossus. They're definitely not my favorite lizard, but they got their funny moments when they freaking flop all over the place and can't climb poles and get stuck. And can also just like survive bites from red lizards. And could theoretically possibly kill a red lizard because they're immune to the bites. I think they're one of the creatures with like some of the highest variation in they're one of the lizards that are highest in color variation. I just spelled green lizard. Yeah, here's the color range. So you got this like limeish yellow to like almost a cyan-y aqua. Sure stepped their game up. They went extinct in Saints campaign. Is this true? Can you not find any green lizards in Saints campaign? Is this true? Stay. Alright, majority is on stay. That's the next lizard, but let me try searching. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, that's an eel. Dude, oh wait, okay, you can lineage one? You can lineage one in glacial wastelands from a carrot. Why is it? That's so weird. Why is a caramel like considered weaker than a green lizard? That's so weird. You can't have the same colored lizard as Saint. Except if you lineage from one fucking room in garbage waste. I think they're cute. Caramels are just better green lizards? Well, the game just... The game says you can lineage one from killing a caramel in one room, but that's weird. Pinks? Are there pinks in Saints campaign too? Are there no pinks in Saints campaign? But there are blues. There are literally blues though. Which arguably are weaker. Okay, yeah, wow. Straight up pinks are gone. That is wicked. Pinks are even more, because you can't even lineage one. Blues can climb walls to escape danger. Yeah, but they die in one spear hit. I feel like, except you like if you're playing as monk. Look, the picture here is them falling over. That's how weak they are. Anyways, what do we think about pink/purple lizards? Yeah, greens even have a unique walk cycle. Can literally be purple to like salmon-y color. Well, pretty much almost red. I've definitely gotten tripped up before.
Enjoy amazing deals on top mattress brands during Ray Moore and Flanagan's Veterans Day mattress sale. Discover the mattress of your dreams.
But soup lizard. But blue can climb walls, but greens have a high HP. Like, I've literally seen blues lose in fights against greens. Thought a pink lizard was a red far too many times. Okay, yeah, like sometimes when they come out of a pipe and if they have this color, like, yeah. Like this one or this one. Yeah, pink. There's not much to say about them. They have less health than greens. They're just pretty much average across the board, except for garlic. Garlic's the best pink lizard. Sentient garlic bread. Haha, smile. Heard greens are immune to lizard bites, red lizard bites, because they have more body mass. Train lizards. Would a train destroy green? Yes, I've also heard this, Philos. That, greens are immune to red lizard bites. And they could, I guess, outlive a red, theoretically, and kill them. Most people are at stay. I don't think this is the infant centipede. Let me just see. Is there? Okay, there is a big one. So I think, okay, we can get rid of the map. I think these should be mediocre. They're not super aggressive, but I think they can kill you. Greens beat reds. I feel like most of the time, though, I don't ever get to see that. But theoretically, it can happen. I think most of the time when I observe a green and a red in a fight, the red just ends up running away. Or something else happens and the red loses attention for the green. Good food, though. Good food. No, it will happen. I don't see it. It's not something I experience often, though. I'm sure it can happen. I never see it whenever I play. What are they? They're not called infant centipedes. It's weird, these aren't the big centipedes. Okay, yeah, this is a youth centipede. Typically unable. Enough with light enough weight, survivor and below, youth centipedes are able to how close to the threshold to mature in mass and capable of killing Slugcat in shocks with shock and do not hunt them. Okay, that's interesting to know. Being red is because reds usually pay them no mind. Gang, my boyfriend loves Rainbow. Should I get into it? Yes, yes, you should. Even if it's really tough, just stick with it. It'll pay off eventually. If you need help, there's always guide videos. It's not advertising me. I'm just saying there are some out there. So get in my tummy tier. If it's over. Also, hello, the Museum Collective. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm only moving it up to get in my belly tier because 75% set up. Baby, do you also think we should put bat flies and get in my tummy tier? Ah. Oh wait, I keep hitting Q&A instead of the other one. Yes, start a poll, not a Q&A. Start a poll for the poll plans. There we go. That's funny. It's obviously cute too. Oh, I wasn't. I was just putting it there. Sometimes they can be hard to spot. Like, I still sometimes die if I'm just like a little bit. I mean, they're more annoying. I'm just gonna put slightly hard. Should I just put bad? This is a taste test here. No. This is just a how much do we like the enemy? Get in my tummy tier is just high because everybody seems to love eating things and has an addiction to eating the rain-wheeled creatures. Bottom tier's devs should be fired. Because we hate these enemies so much. Horrible if you aren't carrying a spear, and if one grabs you, it sucks. Get in my tummy tier? We can't put everything in get in my tummy tier. How high is it? What to the Pokemon go to the polls say up? Okay, it's 50-50. We need a tiebreaker vote. Tiebreaker poll while I actually eat my honey roasted peanuts. Dies with 2 rocks. Pole plant? I don't think it does. Should I be it? Oh wait, no, yeah, this is the if it stays, yeah. Say mild tier for myself. So mediocre. Where's my... Here we go. I saw that message, by the way. Saw that message. By the way, where's the first 607 word essay? Where's the first essay? Step ahead? What do you mean 1 step ahead? Now you have 2 that you need to make. Oh wait, oh, the pole is set up. Is there anything else you can really find in new meme just dropped 61. Oh my god, that's so funny. Guys, why don't we start that making that one a joke now? If anything can be nonsensical, you know? Baby Sentis. It doesn't go in this. I think Baby Sentis should... I know baby eaters will love this. Oh, we can't put up anymore because it's in the upmost tier. Whatever. I already put it in. Infant centipede. Okay, wait, if I put it up, that means it goes above the youth centipede. Get my tummy tier. They'll get my tummy tier. Oh, this is Torrid Deserts. I was like, why does this sound vaguely familiar? Yellow! Yellow. It's color of the rainbow. Rating Rainworld creatures in tier list right now. We did regions and we did the Slugcats. We did the Slugcats, the campaigns, and the regions. So now we're doing the Rainworld creatures now. We're ranking an infant centipede, which is this tiny one right here. I don't think I've ever heard the max threat theme of Torrid Desert before. The Slugcats as long as Gorman was us. I was gonna make a funny reaction to that. But I just dropped a peanut on the floor and now I can't find it. Never mind, I found it. I found my peanut. I really gotta stop eating. I'm putting away my honey roasted peanuts. Up. 50-50. Alright, up. I'll move it on the highest tier. Funny blue lizard. Cute. I might even put them higher than cute. Honestly, they can make good pets, friends. I'm sorry, I meant friends. Blue lizard. They also have quite a bit of variation in color. Quite a bit actually. There's a little bit of purple here too. Dark blue, like a cyany. Can see the Aurora Borealis from where you are. Neither can I. I barely can ever. I know that can. I gotta use floss. Look at this funny range. I love how the official picture is just them falling over. If I'm Gorman, get my tummy tier. If I'm Survivor, cute tier. This wasn't supposed to be for the Slugcats. Went to bed. Good night, chat. Goodbye, the silliest two. I mean, they could be good and helpful. Hydrate. I got my Rockstar sugar-free energy drink. Up. Alright. Already a step ahead of you. Sure, I picked it up. Higher than this because they're not as annoying, but garbage worm. Almost hit end stream. You need how much you to eat? You want to eat a garbage worm? I don't like garbage worms. They stick my... They're the freaking yoinky. They steal my spear. I don't like the yoinky. They steal my spear. The yoinky. Like the yoinky. Look at the yoinky. He yoinked the spear. What the hell is this? What the hell? Let's not ignoring that. Not the bone hurting juice. No more bone hurting juice. What? What is this meme? There's a thread on it. It's Steven Universe. Long ass paragraphs like head off me. I clicked on screen. I must go down, not stay. Oh, must go down? Garbage worm dev should be fired. You want it down that much? I mean, pole plants have killed me. And I find that annoying. I've never heard this part of Torrid Desert's that theme. Is there another layer after this? Lead? Yes, there is. Holy crap. It never even gets that like, you know, and yeah. Let's see what the poll has to say. Down. Oh my gosh, you guys absolutely hate. I would have thought you guys hated the pole plant more. My gum hurts. On the plus side, I think I got whatever that was stuck in my tooth out. Drop wigs. I'm putting in bad. Bad. No, I hate them. After I rightly purchased it, I hate them. Yeah, that is really annoying, but you know, I don't pay for scavengers. If I want something, I steal it. Scavengers deserve it. what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, drop wigs. I find them really annoying, especially in... Oh wow, this one kind of goes hard. Why have I never heard this? I hate drop wigs. They are so annoying in certain areas. Don't even drop wigs, exactly. Drop wig cutting cutie. Baby Deuce, what happens if you die to a drop wig? I wanna do another Rain World Meadow stream, and then you'll die to a drop wig, and then you're gonna get so mad. They're liars? Where? Like, where are the liars? We all hate drop wigs. Everybody do. Except baby eaters. Down. Okay. I think that's the majority. Gore me, so I stab. Well, the majority still says down. I'd have to agree. Spider. I think this is the regular spider. What the heck? Da Vinci. Da Vinci, who painted the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? On the bottomless pit of my artificer run. I dived to them in as Saint in freaking this stupid whatever the heck. In Undergrowth. I know that's probably not what they're called. I think they're called something else. Alright, these regular spiders, which I don't remember the name of spider. Spitter? Spitter spider? No, not spinning. Yeah. Oh my god, what are these things called? These aren't spitter spiders. Big spiders. They're called big spiders. Whatever, the same thing. I find them to be mediocre. Just keeping in mind, I would have put whole plant down again, but you guys said put it up. Big spider. Autocorrect just hates me. Death pit. Call them death pits, what's more. Wait, I thought that was the guy who made a plane or something. Normal spiders are definitely getting my tummy tier. If like everybody says up, oh wait, nope, everyone did not say up. I'll put it in my tummy tier, but everyone did not say up. Is there one for overgrown centipedes? I think this is just the big centipedes. Okay, big adult centipedes. I find them sometimes annoying. The overgrown ones more specifically. I love this like synthetic lead. I don't know, maybe that's a little high. If like almost everybody hits up, I'll put them 2 tiers up. Overgrowns are the big meanie. I mean, I know there's clear difference between adults and overgrown. Wolf spiders. Undergrowth dropwigs make me paint my walls pink and green matter. Exactly. I hate the undergrowth dropwigs. That's why. Like, why can they exist? Why does the Torrid Desert threat theme go so hard? Oh my god, you only hear this in Torrid Desert, and it goes actually hard. I've never heard it, because I never spend that much time in Torrid Desert. Holy crap. Adult Sinties always jump me. Oops, the Sinties. Okay. If one more person says up, I'll put him 2 places up. Wait, plus overgrowns? I mean, stay then. I think yeah, I think because desert is good theme in indie games. Subwoofer go crazy though. I know it's a bass. Shut up. Sinties. I love Sinties. Do you guys love Sinties? Alright, I'll only put it up 1 tier then. Vulture grub. Fun. Think it'd be kind of funny. I like when people who have never played Rainworld before, like play Rainworld for the first time and then accidentally throw these in the ground and then spawn a vulture, and they're like, "Where did that vulture come from?" Guys, put grubs. Dawn. I think these ones count for the dead ones and the alive ones. People who mistake a pink lizard from the red lizards they hear about. Oh, there's actually like a. Oh, this. Okay, I thought that was the other one. There's actually a red lizard. I kind of wish there was like just one red lizard and one in like subterranean as survivor. That way the people can actually understand. Fat's playing 9 Souls. Fat, what are you doing? Oh yeah, guys, what do you think of Vat's new profile picture? I told them to change it to their dude. Look. Where's Vat? Where's Vat? Look at Vat's new profile picture, guys. What do you think? Look at Vat's profile picture, guys. I can't zoom up anymore. This is literally crazy. We'll watch them. Wait, how the fuck did they get to level 23? Oh my god. Vat surpassed me in levels. Thank you, Vat. Thank you. You did it. Surpassed me. Fine. I'll live. Alright, anyways. This is not Big Spider. Vulture grubs. I think these count for the dead ones too. So the dead ones and the alive. Getting killed and eaten. I can't zoom in anymore on this, even though it said zoom in on this. Did Vat just DM me? No. I was just seeing things because I'm losing my mind. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Pickle? It's not pickle. Pickles aren't yellow. The yoinky. You have 75? 75 say up. Okay, well. Get in my tummy tier then. That's not what I want to do. This is the Colescapedes, right? So these are the things in Sharded Citadel. I kind of find them annoying, but a little bit less than annoying because I can go through them. Actually, I'm gonna find that mediocre. Because they were easy. The yoinky! The yoinky. I don't know how to spell that word. I've never been exposed to it in my life before Rain World, so I don't have enough. Yeah, that's how they're getting spelled. No, I need a Main World wiki. Yeah, that's playing Hollow Knight. I'll have that. You pop off, man. These things, they travel. Colescapedes, also known as spiders, are swarming creatures that are weak on their own but overpowering their prey in large numbers. Oh, that was called a ripple spider. That thing was splurging all over the place. I guess that makes sense. Does somebody have a little crush? What? What do you mean? Baby, what do you talk about? What? Random thing, I steal lantern mice sometimes and forcefully bring them to outskirts. Hell yeah, dude, that's a pog moment right there. You pop off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love stealing. I guess we can also just round that up to kidnapping. Down? Oh my god. Nice, they will do better there. In the bright day sunlight. So down it is, I guess. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Carbon, the Pletcher gave us a funny test that leeches are annoying. Right guys, right? It's not a Q&A, we're not starting a Q&A, we're starting a poll. Leeches. Oh, this one kind of goes hard when it like slaps like this, you know? Leeches. Oh my god. Leeches, right? All leeches are just blue leeches. I think these are the regular leeches. Oh shit. Oh no. There is no one for regular leeches? This is Bolsheviks revolution. How is there not a leech? The other leeches here. What the hell? What is this garbage? I'm so freaking mad. I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, this is dumb. So, okay, I guess this just counts for all leeches. In that case, then I'm gonna put him in frustrating. Okay, so this counts for all leeches. The red ones and the sea leeches. Just being disintegrated from existence. I'm putting them in frustrating. Should we put this in devs should be fired? Should we put them in just annoying, or should we leave them in frustrated? I have a feeling you guys are gonna want the devs to be fired. That's right. Ari Gibson and William Pellin will now be fired from making Rain World. I will become back my money. Edmund McMillan. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You Isaac emote. I don't like what I'm seeing. Edmund, why would you do that?
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room
I'm sorry,
and built a Wix website to sell them.
Great. Okay.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice.
This is what's gonna happen to the devs.
Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's fucking bad, this trash game.
Is that a PSP?
I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
I will become back my money. Oh, hell yeah, Verdant Waterways is up next. I love Verdant. Skevs better get on cute. We are not at the sketch yet. We're just at all them. But I'm a devs to be fired. Oh, wait. We need one more person to... Oh, they're in stay. It's in locked in stay. It's locked in stay. I guess very frustrating. Answers carbon. No. Mr. Pletcher gave us a funny test, though. This answer's carbon. Newts. Send nudes. When your girlfriend says send nudes, she actually means send nudes. I think we're talking about the adults here. We're talking like adults here, right? Okay, I guess this means both adults and babies then. Mediocre, because both adults send newts. Newt. We're not talking about the thick newt. Which, that one deserves to be in a S tier. Oh my god. Okay, we're not talking about this, but Mega Newt. This isn't what we're talking about, but... the fucking Mega Newt. Let's go. Maybe a tier list on how eatable the things are in Rain World. You can make your own eatable tier list and we'll review it on the Discord next stream. No! No. Don't fight the Mega Newt. No. Yeah! Why does this one kind of go hard though, so? So we're just talking about the regular newt and the mama newt and the little babies. The Mega Newt. Look, even the Mega Newt loves the Verdant Waterways. The mods use the Rotund world to create the ultimate mode. The Noodle. What are we thinking about the newt? It's redacted. What did that say? What did that say? I'm a newt, get my tummy tier. This is regular newts, and this is unfortunately there's no up. Okay. Cute. That's not what I want to do. What is up next? What is up? American people. Good morning, America. Hazor. I think fun. Hazors are fun, right? Up. Stay down. Hazor. Fun. But you can eat them, so get my tummy tier. Well, if enough people say up, then we'll put them in the get my tummy tier. You can also use them to feed lizards easily. If enough people say up. B is playing Rain World. Why is B playing Rain World? Why is he doing that? Calamari. I like Katamari. This song makes me go into the head bopping cat theme, the cat jam theme, which I have conveniently right here. This is me when verdant waterways. Me when verdant waterways. Alright, enough people set up. I like them more. Nah, do I? I like them. I just like seeing new people play the game, reaction to them. The other things. What is this even? I don't even know what this is. Oh, wait, no. These are jungle leeches. Okay, wait, no, these are jungle leeches. They just barely jungle. Alright. Up. Down. Literally just up or down. I think you guys already know. If it's... I think we already are all gonna agree. So these are jungle leeches. It's really hard to see, but I think these are jungle leeches. Despise them. Dev should be fired. Everyone says down. I can't believe Cheddar for once was actually serious. Cheddar hated the those freaking leeches so much that he actually said he hates them for once instead of being like, no, they're idiots on him in game. Squidcator. They're evil creatures, but I'm gonna put them in fun just because they help. Start a poll. Squidcator. Alright. Limited time offer. If you guys say down, I will move them down 2 tiers. But that's only if you guys hate them. Funny jumpies. They push me off of ledges. They're fun, but they are annoying because they'll like push you right off the edge and freaking like slap you. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you. I edit stuff. I had a mental stroke because I still hate how YouTube is doing the @ things instead of just showing you guys just like real names. Cole the Weird. Wow, it's crazy. I know someone named Cole. I love this song. Up. Oh, it's spread out. We need a deciding factor. We need one person to vote. We need a tiebreaker vote. Good night, Gorpillion. Is that their name? Tasty. Come on! I'm gonna pull out the peanuts again. Alright. Well, since I put him in the tier, I put him in the stay. In that case, they stay. Oh wait, no, oh my god, I forgot. We do have babies. I'll put him in. Put him in good helpful. In a fist fight, I don't think Abraham Lincoln could. I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade at Abraham Lincoln, but I'm just saying I think Gorman might overpower. If Up wins, I'll move them up 2 tiers. Because I know Baby will probably want that. But enough people have to vote Up twice. Gorm solos. That's not how this music sounds at all. You know what the silliest thing is? These honey roasted peanuts. They're actually they're Girl Scout. They're literally Girl Scouts honey roasted peanuts. I didn't even know they do that. Thought they'd just make cookies, you know. Going once, going twice, going to eat my mom's lice. Nope, that's disgusting. We'll never speak again, please. What happens when I say the intrusive thoughts, you know? Putting them at the bottom, though. This creature is dehydrated. Bring it to water. Put him in mediocre. This creature's dehydrated. Bring it to water. What are we doing with this creature? Are we bringing it to water? Ramming. When at neutral low reputation, Jetfish will attempt to ram and Slugcat. Some Slugcats can knock subject out of their hands. Groups Jetfish can be dangerous things. Stun lock and drown Slugcat. Jetfish deal small amount of damage every frame when ramming. It's possible for them to kill other creatures, including other Jetfish. Ramming damage occurs even if Slug has holding Jetfish. This behavior is also extremely dangerous, with Slug pups being hit by Jetfish or a Jetfish on land kills one. In addition, how what the hell? Yeah, I hate these assholes. I actually want to put him down even more. What do we do with them? What do we do with the creatures dehydrated? Bring it to water. Baby, what should we do? Well, I say I'm moving them down tier. Because they are so mean. Water Senti. I'm gonna leave it in the same thing. Aquapedes. What are we doing with the aquapedes? Low most of shoreline and submerged superstructure. Holy fucking shit. These things can fucking get you from like 13 like fucking business days and then 3 light years in freaking Andromeda. You can literally be in the fucking Andromeda galaxy and this thing will still freaking hear you. Holy shit, I hate these things. I'm sorry that I keep slapping you. I hate these things. An Aquapede electrocuting Gourmand. I'm so glad that that's the picture they use on the wiki. GIF. What do you think? I think with the aquapedes. I think so. Stay. And stay it is. Yeah, I'll take a break from my little. Keep eating my nuts. Snails up next? What do we think about snails? The ones that pop, the things that pop. They make a little pop sound and stung Slugcat. I'm leaving them in. I think it's just really annoying actually. I'm gonna leave them in at the top of bad, slightly hard. People say up, we'll move them to mediocre. Say bad, we'll move them to annoying. No. I don't know. I mean, there have been times they've literally gotten me killed. As Saint. But do I move them down to annoying? They're also really bad in Enoch's campaign. Holy shit. They are literally horrible in Enoch's campaign. Like they literally make drainage system the worst, like one of the worst areas in Enoch's campaign. All right, going down to annoying. What about vultures? Do we have vultures here? Where's the regular vulture? I'm putting them in mediocre. Wait, what did I just do? Bye-bye. See ya, baby. All right, vulture. 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 Let's learn a bit about the vulture. The elusive vulture from me. This might be digestive tract's name. Yep, digestive tract. Capable of dying any with the open ceiling, characterized by their skull-like masks and their drop wings that expel pink gas and present a persistent threat appearing throughout many regions. Retreat after taking only 2 to 3 spear hits. They typically require 9 to 11 spear hits to kill. 9 to 11. I don't know if we should include that one. There's many different colors and trails and traits. They can be blue, they can be pink, they can be orange, they can be yellow, they can be red. What the fuck? In the more Slugcats expansion, there was a 1 in 10, 1,000 chance or 10% chance of Vulture to be albino. Albino Vulture. Right, buddy. Red feathers at the end of the wings and the vultures mess with the rest of the body, and vultures, standard vultures, and albino vinos vultures is guaranteed to spawn in spirit superstructure for any Slugcats besides Rivulet, Saint, or and Iv. That just... That's crazy. Alright, leaving him in that too. Monster Kelp. Mediocre. Monster Kelp. What are we doing with Monster Kelp? I'm leaving him in mediocre. They're just sometimes really annoying in a room, but that's about it. Your official twinks. I've been thinking of Sonar. That showed me Dispatch. It's funny how Charlie literally got a role as a AriTo bat person, and he goes, "Are you gonna eat those twinks?" This is quite silly. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? This is a very percussion themed song. Bass, ARP, lead. I don't think it ever even gets that like intense in digestive tract. Oh my gosh. Up, staya, and downa. Well, that averages out to staya. Plus 3, 2, 1. Staya. Let's do something standard. Overseer. Overseer. I put in the Q tier. Overseer. Overseer, like the anyone. Pebbles, mooms, memes. The one that looks with you. What about that? freaking green one that has a chance to spawn in subterranean, like a 1% chance, or like that white one that has like a something percent chance to spawn in outer expanse. True story, by the way. Story. Oh. Green overseers. This is last lost in the no longer count overseers at this point. A white and a purple overseer. Purple and outer has been found in outer expanse, which have a chances of, oh my god. Green cannons will only see select, but on subterranean, there's a 1% chance to spawn. That's crazy. Rare green overseer. Stay. You got it. Lantern mice. Good and helpful. Alright. Lantern mice. Up, down, or stay. These things, I'll put them under because they can get annoying to hold. Never heard heard this song before. I'm in the good helpful tier. They give off a glow. I mean, they're only helpful for like 2 or 1 region. It's like, whatever, man. You know? Down. All right. Vulture. I mean, Miros birds. Annoying. I don't like Miros vultures. Or regular Miros. Miros birds. Alright, Miros birds. They are ugly. I don't like them. I don't like them. They give 12 food pips for Hunter Artificer, but only 6 as Gorb. They have a color palette for their own eyes. Little chickens on the stilts. The stilts chickens. Hello, Vat. Vat, I had an idea. I have an idea, Vat. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. I have an idea. It's gonna be a cool idea. And by tomorrow, I technically mean today, but like, you get idea. You'll be able to call today, right, Vap? Vap. Look at my tummy now. Well, most people said down anyways. frustrating. They do make that area frustrating. Alright, ooh, let's go with a fun one. Yeah, these assholes. I'm put them in bad, slightly hard, but up times 3. If choose wisely. The options are a bit different this time. Oh my god, I forgot to. Okay, it's for scavengers. It's for scavengers. Scavengers. Do we put them up times 3, up times 1, and if everything is a tie, then I'm making it, and then I'm leaving them in bad, slightly hard. Or do we leave them, put them down times 2? Did I put down times 2? I did put them in down times 2. Scavengers. So if everything ends up in a tie, I'm leaving them where they are. If one of the other options wins, then I'm moving them how many spaces. What do we do to scavengers? Up times 3, up times 1, or down times 2? They are currently in bad, slightly hard. I've had so many peanuts today. Alright, last time, going once, going twice. Scavengers, put them up times 2, up times 1, or down times 2. Or actually, it says up times 3. Alright. Up times 1. Mediocre. Slap in the middle. Eel lizard. And bad, slightly hard. Eel lizard. It's in bad, slightly hard right now. Same tier as the scavengers were in. Actually, it can be more annoying than you guys. What is the coloration of eels? They don't show the coloration. Second aquatic lives in very active. Asian stealth. Stay. Alright. Good helpful for our good friend Boba Leviathan. Boba Leviathan, our good friend Boba Leviathan. Good helpful. Should put him up again, let him stay, or put him in cute. Oh god, not this area. No, not this area. No, I hate this area. Why is the key the one that goes like first? I almost never hear the key when I'm in this hell of a region. Big Eel, that's its internal name, is so funny. There's a golden one? Oh, it's in Saints campaign. Up. I. Cyan Lizor. I'm putting it in good helpful tier. And I will admit, I do die to them still quite often. Where are we putting Cyan Lizor? It's currently in the good helpful tier. Only because they are the best lizard to tame. They will travel with you for the most places. Oh my god, why did I literally searched up Cyan Lizor instead of Cyan Lizard. That's so funny. Got quite a bit of color variation. Got a little bit of like blue in there. Light blue, light baby blue, baby poop brown, baby poop blue. Suffering a gas leak. This is me after I eat a Taco Bell, guys. That was the fucking lowest hanging fruit known to mankind. Real good one. You proud of yourself for that one? Alright, up ×2. Oh god, now it gets bad. Get in my tummy tier. That's crazy. Oh god. Wait, where did it go? Okay, oh my god. I'm putting you in annoying, bottom of annoying tier. Five. Daddy long legs. Up. Alright, I got a few options here for this one. Daddy long legs. So the regular lot. don't vote if you want it to stay in the tier it's at right now. Right, you call it Daddy Longlegs. Daddy. Dadu. Dadu-doo. Golden Daddy Longlegs. Purple Daddy Longlegs? A brown Daddy Longlegs. Wait. Daddy Longlegs can eat Brother Longlegs? That's freaking crazy, dude. That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. Down one tier. Flying centipedes. Putting them in mediocre. It would smash the Rivulet. Thanks, I guess. Thank you. Up, stay for centis. It's not how you spell stay. We're not. We already did the Slugcats though. The tier list. Now we're just doing creatures, like the creatures. So Centerwing is in mediocre tier right here. Do we make it up? Do we make it stay? Or do we make it satay and shay and bed slightly hard? This green centipede with wings. Who is gonna get the Vaporeon treatment? Good day. Thanks. What? Alright, that was a message I just read. Ascend snow. Wait, what? Up and stay. Satay, shay. I'm gonna leave it on stay. We are now ranking, oh my god, I just hate you. Annoying, spitter spider. Red spider. Alright, red spider. No, question mark. I don't know, question mark. As in K-N-O-W. Red spider. The ones that shoot you and are really annoying. And will knock you out for half the freaking cycle. Nobody likes them, they're annoying. I only put one option for up. If one person votes for all the other ways to say no in this question, I'll move him all the way down to Dev should be fired. These suck. Up. It's actually equal right now. But a 50-50. Up. People are mental. Putting at the bottom of the day though. Ah. You already know what time it is. Alright. And yes, I did have to manually type these out. Alright, reindeer. What are we doing with reindeer? Yes, no, or add option? Add option? What are we doing with the reindeer? Not reindeer. Reindeer. The things from this game. These little bitches right here. What a silly little song. Yes. Wow, surprisingly, nobody hit down. We only hit up and 2 options for stay. Oh, wait. Oh. People want it up. God. People want it up. I'm just putting at the bottom of annoying now. Egg bug. Fun tier. Stay down. Bro. No, put it down. What is this bug ever done for you? Buh, 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 buh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Most people say stay. Alright, oh god. I'm putting you right next to your other culprit, Wormgrass. What is this? Why my grass? Can you sing about the singing? Oh my gosh, it's perfectly split up and down. The tiebreaker. Stay. Oh my gosh. Looks like it might be stay. That's what it averages out to. Inspectors. There we go. What enemy is this again? Inspector Gadget. The inspectors. Why does this place sound like 5 Hellos? This stupid structure. Inspectors are currently in mediocre tier. Oops, nope. What's up next? Ooh. Putting in yummy tier just because I love looks of them, not because I want to eat the robot. In order to get down ×1 or down ×2, you would have to... Hell yeah! I'm sorry. Nessie... I'll just call you Nessie. No, be at most. Welcome to being a goober now. Congratulations. I'm sorry, your name's hard to pronounce. So yeah, this is, we're doing tier lists here. Right now I put, Moon and Get My Tummy tier. Which is just our best tier. Most of the other thing here is food, but... The 5 Hellos to suffer because of her ignorance. What? Wait. What? That's crazy, dog. Dog, that's crazy. Up. Okay, if we get one more person to hit down, I'll actually put down 3 times. Or if we put up 1 more, I'll put up 2 more. She could have stopped 5 Hellos from trying to kill himself earlier, but because she waited till the most last moment, she died and 5 Hellos couldn't achieve anything. Waited till the most last minute? I don't know, man. I feel like I need to freaking read up on a lore book about this one. Is this true? Chat, is this true? Nico, is this true? Do I need to re-catch up on my lore? And down ×3 actually is 57? Bro, dog. Dog. Oh my gosh, the majority doesn't lie though. How the heck do we have 3 people who hit that? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, wow. 1, 2, 3. Just in the cute tier at the bottom, because I suppose that's what you want. Holy crap. Wow. I was not expecting that. That was crazy, dog. Dog, that's crazy. Hunter Longlegs. I'm leaving this at mediocre. Pebbles apologized. She forced 5 Pebbles to stop his experiments because she has more power than him, but she did it too late. So no, I'm not. It's crazy, dog. Alright. Alright then. Maybe I need to brush up on my lore. I don't know. Wait, what was I doing again? Hunter Longlegs. Legs. Alright, so Hunter Longlegs, which tier are we putting this one in? Hell yeah. I'm so glad you guys agree. Alright, I'm so glad you guys agree. It's a hard one. It is. Difficult choices we got here. Caramel Lizard. I don't really like caramel lizards. I'm gonna put him in mediocre. I'm gonna let you guys be the bearer of where this guy goes. Alright. So right now it's in mediocre. Where do we put the caramel lizard? Want to move it down or move it up? Where are we putting this this creature, the caramel lizard? I'm sure baby eaters probably say like with getting my tummy tier, just because it's simply called the caramel lizard. That is so crazy. I've used this. Where are we putting the caramel lizard in? Once again, I thought it's important to tell you guys that I knew a girl in school named Carmela. Down? Alright. Put him under. Yeah. Oh, Jeffish. He's not that hard to dodge, but he's kind of annoying to kill. What is this? Is a salamander. I'm leaving salamander in mediocre tier. Once it, like, that's another thing. Alright, salamander. What is this song? This is an unused threat theme for the rotted regions. Skill-wise, salamander is mediocre but looks cute. This is like a crazier theme. Oh, it's completely split across the board. Well, I guess that means it stays. I'll put it there. Oh yeah, how many of you guys freaking know about this one? Why did up win by 1%? That's so stupid. Oh, it's Google Math. Google freaking Math. Alright, where am I putting this? I'm gonna put this in cute. So we can 100% the game and not find it. Which makes it cute. You know, it's just in a little bit of a rooms, guys. Just in a little bit in a rooms. It's just in a little, well, just a little rooms, guys. It's just a little baby. It's just a little baby. Try finding the game challenge possible. I actually found it once in a freaking, what's the name of that area? Undergrowth as Saint, as the Soylent Milk. Oh my gosh, it's between up ×3 and down ×3. Which one will win? Let's take a chomp of my peanuts. I got shot, but it missed. 100%. The peanuts. I guess it stays where it is. Strawberry. Put it right there. Strawberry. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Up times 2. Wow, surprisingly it went up times 2. I'll put it above the Leviathan. Boba Leviathan. Wormy! Talk to more like talk to the podcast. Talk to her. Because Riv had to hear 6, 7. That's why Riv is so mad right now. So yeah, we have what was I ranking? Oh yeah, Wormies. Wormies and cute tier. Move it up, move it down, move it sideways. Brain rot. Can we kill Fetid Glen? I think Fetid Glen is brain rot. Good if you're good at the game, they're more annoying than useful. If you got the tongue ability from Saint, they're useless. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, geez, down. Mediocre. I'll put him at the top, mediocre. It's crazy. King Vulture. Checking my unique and dangerous. Also looks cute. Was not expecting that. Cute. So up. What was I ranking? Oh, the King Vulture? What, guys? What? Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Jellyfish. Good and helpful. Alright, these are fish that are jelly. Jellyfish.
First time I played Rainbow Lobes, I thought they taste like chocolate. Jellyfish? Why'd you think that?
It's crazy. Yes. Yes, fish. Alright, I guess up. We got Miro's Vulture. Annoying. Right. What was this again? Oh, this is Miro's Vultures. I put him in annoying right now. Oh jeez, I put him on devs. I guess okay, never mind. If you type in tier above dev should be fired, I will just straight up put him in dev should be fired. I forgot that we were so close to the bottom already. So if you type in dev, the tier that is dev should be fired, devs will be fired. What the hell is going on over here? It's like a full tier above freaking Miro's birds. Bro, being poised. Oh my god. I can't. Yellow Leesor. Put him in mediocre. Sorry, they keep whacking my mic. Can you make mic louder? I'm just standing far away from it. What is this again? What the fucking kind of shit is this? We are voting on Yellow Leesor. it's between up and down, which is a 50-50. Nice, the novice. Now this is content. Yeah, thanks. Yellow Lizor. I might have to just leave it where it is. Up next is let's do big jellyfish. Bottom of mediocre. Stay up or down to the bottom where it belongs. If everyone hits down, I'll actually bring it to the bottom. If it's 100%, I'll actually bring it down to Dev should be fired tier. But everyone has to pick down. Oh, two people said down. If one more person says down, I'll bring it down to the bottom of my page. Oh my gosh. Our second creature getting fed to the deep. Dev should have been fired. Oh, what is the Black Lizor? Annoying. Alright. A political tortoise, Wawa. We are voting on the Black Lizor. It is currently in annoying tier. Do we move it up? Let it stay? Or move it down? Choice is yours. Weird and ugly and annoying, and I hate it. Damn. Majority says up though. Fun to play around with. Ha ha ha. Narnfly. It's also so stormy. So it's, yeah, this is Stormy Coast. We just need some background music, you know. Neuron Fly. Neuron Fly. Neuron Fly is currently in good health. It's like a golden question, like a Pokemon to the holes. If devs didn't want us to eat something, why make them useless and tasty? Well, because 5 levels has a lot of them. What? Oh, what do we got up next? Brother Longlegs. We're doing item rating too. Yeah, we could do an item rating. Up, stay. Nay is down. Nays. Meant to put nay. It's like the opposite proposed. So brother Longleg. Technically not an item. Yeah, well not this tier list. We'd have to make a new one for our items. This one is just the enemies and whatnot. Up. It's a bit weird, but whatever. What is this? Yeek! Yeek! Would have been good and helpful. I didn't know I had a caps lock down. I didn't have cat locks on. Daddy Longlegs before and became made a vulture, I think. Most people voted up. I don't know. Where does this go? Down is 60%. Wow, no love for the Eek, huh? No love for the Eek. Green spider, the mother spider. What am I doing? Stay up or down. Very fair, fun, very balanced enemy. Mother spider. Stay. Egg bug. Mediocre. It's the only way you can throw spears in this campaign, but even that's not amazing. My gosh, dead ass. I forgot what I was doing. Dead ass. Oh yeah, okay, the firebug. Thanks for reminding me. Collect my anomalies. Firebug. Firebug. Where are we going with the firebug? Where did I put this tier on? Oh, I put in mediocre. I like how you can use items in a way after this, but at the same time it's like, whatever. Whatever. Down. Just not seeing that one coming either. Chieftain Scav. I'm at the low of cute because of that one animation. Ask Queen Artie. Right, firebug down, up, stay. Firebug. Firebug. Even using steering wheel. No. Where's the millipede? I don't know. This list doesn't show it yet. It doesn't show in Watcher stuff. I think it only shows this this stuff. So Chieftain Scavenger. Stay. Lead Scav. Not Chieftain, but gosh, what's this? Elite Scout, yeah. Not the favorite, not the fan favorite. Getting annoying a lot. Just most of the time, I just see them. Just do not much at all. They kind of just leave me be. I wish they left me be a little bit more, but as scavengers as a whole. I said down though, so. This guy up here. Mother Longlegs. Put it at the top of annoying. Right, Mother Longlegs. And I mean, because of that one Resident Evil game where that one lady that everybody sinks over, Lady Dr. Disrespect. What the hell is his name? I don't know. Mother Longlegs can do any bullshit from Safari. I believe him. I believe they're crazy like that, you know. Now it's 50-50. Now it's up. Yeah, up. That's slightly hard. Don't stop putting the electric buttons. There's a daddy Longlegs. Isn't it called Longlegs? If it's a bit bigger and it's yellow instead of red. I mean, if it was purple instead of like royal blue. No Longlegs, Big Daddy Longlegs. I just found that out today earlier when I was looking on I had to drive my parents back from their rental car pickup. It was due today. Brothers have the other car because they're out doing something with their military recruiter. Oh yeah, Echoes. I was going to do Echoes. Echoes. What do we think about Echoes? Hit game Green Wall. Two next level plus people. Yeah. significance, but they're kind of annoying sometimes to do with doing campaigns, especially to artificers and hunters and ugh, annoying as shit. I literally couldn't stand my campaign. Ooh, wee. Get it down this higher instead of echo. Wait, where did it go? Where did echo go? There. All better. Guardians of the Galaxy. Stay. Alright, now this time it's the Guardians we're talking about. The Guardians are in annoying tier. The end of annoying tier. Jeez, Isaac. Death's Guardian in HQ Guardians equally. Ew. Are you kidding me? Up! What is... Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. I'm going to put him at the end of mediocre. Artificer's Flood theme. Oh, it's Aether Ridge. Red Senti is frustrating. Red Senti. There we go. Red Senti. Where should the Red Senti be placed? I'm putting it in frustrating tier. Frustrating tier. Does the Red Senti go higher, lower? So when the King Vulture harpoons deals 0 damage, send Centipede to waste like 15 minutes trying to kill it with a harpoon in Safari. They have a lot of HP, like if you don't take down all their armor. 5 Pebbles, the man, the myth, the legend himself. 5 Pebbles. It was actually a half and a half.
Okay. I forgot to hit more. Did that change anyone's ice skating a bit more though? This is still like an event for this night. I'm gonna take the up by 2 though. Oh wait, I can't, that's right, this is 5 levels we're talking about. Red Laser. There we go. Alright, 5 pebbles. No, wait, this is the red lizards. And, well, they might use a little bit of science to pick these loaded. If Blue Boy is bad, then that creature must be friendly. Is it? Red Laser? Is Red Laser friendly? Up. Just remember, you can't actually like take these lizards anywhere. Once you tame them, they're just sort of like stuck where you left them. Even with the power of mods, they suck. Oh, sliver of straw. Any sliver of straw enjoyers out there? It's a bit crazy. As long as it's all our fault that Pebble got the boy. Yes, people are saying up. Didn't see how much up though. Yeah. Slug pup. Slug pups. Alright, we got up, we got down, sides. Stay. Difficult time, 3 food pips. They're just annoying to take care of. You can barely ever take care of them. You'll never have enough resources. Easy enemy, I swear. Never throw spears at me or anything, just run away. Nutritious failure is not that great either. Down and stay are both put them in like the dab sort of middle. Oh wait, I think this was more so the slot. Oh yeah, this is slubs. train lizard. Bad effect. Train. Oh. Up, stay down. Chain lizard. It's supposed to be train lizard. Whatever though. No. It's fine. It's fine. King lizards are very fun to play around with and have as pets. Friends. So our friend, not dumb. Acquaintance, not a pet. Stay. Where is this actually? Voidworm. Mediocre. He could go a little faster. These were up. Train lizard. I don't think that's either. I don't think they can change colors like that. Unless he is like a very higher being feed. What do we have to say about Larry and Jerry? Up is winning. Smoke detector threat music. There's a Ridge theme. Yummy my tummy free, not this is not for the Slugcats, these are just for the everything else. Train laser goes up. Also, how you doing, Ubro? What the fudge? What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? What happened? We didn't just finish, right? There was supposed to be one or like two more? Okay. We're done. What just happened? Trainless was not the last one, right? Was that the last one? People set up for Trainlesser. Voidworm? Where's the Voidworm? This guy, okay, you know what? I'll put him in cute. Woodworm. Alright, forward. Warm. Okay. Forward, warm, up, stay or down. Where is it going? Also, what is this? It's back, Bass. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? For void warm. Because I need a freaking table again, because that's all I ever do. Tooled Vet and we've been chatting. Very nice. I know Vet got new art today. Let's go. He sucks. Well, it's got 5 votes for up, and 5 votes is enough to make me push it to fun. Fun. Oh my gosh, that took forever. How fun the enemies are. Fun the enemies are. The off chance you do something stupid. How fun the enemies are. All right. Yeah. Let's get it. Ubo, did you see some of the other tier lists? We have an infinite amount of Rivulets. I mean, I imagine Rivulet being fun, but they're not. I mean, I imagine Rivulet being fun, but they're not quite an enemy. Yup, check the timestamps. What we got? Regions. I know they're a little off. What is it now? What are we at? Oh yeah, this will tell us. 7:15. Oh my god. The creature features, man. It's just bigger slubs. Why is just bigger slubs? Damn it, dude. Bigger slaps. Wait, random stuff. Hold Hold on for a second. We got another one coming at you. Got another one coming at you. Alright. Instead of me constantly making Scugs and just called yellow, white, and red. That's funny. We're gonna just do this based off of what you were saying in the chat. Just if you hear something, say it. Items. Items, that's right. So I was gonna do music, but music will take literally forever. And I am kind of losing a little bit of sleepiness. So I don't think it's possible to do the items or music today. Nor the subregions. So this will probably be the last tier list, but here we go. Fly thing. It's almost useless. No, we don't need this tier. Hate it. There we go. I don't like the fly lore. It's annoying. It's worth nothing. It's very situational. It's even more than very situational. It's just useless. This very useful, can come in handy actually. Bubbleweed, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Some areas it is helpful, but I just would come in handy. Most of the time I just stand near the little things and wait for the shoots to come out and then I eat it. Come in handy, yes. Anything more than come in handy or less than come in handy? For weed, for some bubble weed, guys. We need some weed. Oh wait, hold on. Ubro, I have to ask, what is your opinion on freaking baby eaters saying in that what did he freaking say? Oh my god, this made me have a functional aneurysm. About looks to the moon, or I think waterfront facility being a worse region than subterranean. Like, baby eaters literally said that subterranean is a better region than waterfront facility. What do you think of that? What is this opinion? Like, what are we thinking about this here? And what do we think about also baby eaters saying that all low gravity stuff? Did I tell you that farmeries and subterranean are my favorite?
One. What just happened? What you just posted was so bizarre and stupid that my hairline crawled back, and I want to, well, die. The reason for that mistake of a post is your brain. You may see yourself as a galaxy brain meme wizard and the greatest Scheiße poster of all time. But if we were to cut you in half and see what's inside, we would find that you mostly consist of a strange matter of sorts, composed of dead skin cells, anime, dead memes, and extra virgin oil. The world is a big clown car, and you are one of the clowns in it. In the future, you should favor the non-shit ideas, or I may explode. To see just how strong of an explosion it would be, we linked an example in the description.
Thank you, Kuska. I love it too much. I love it way too much. How? I still don't understand what you people are seeing in this regions. I literally don't understand. That's Copilot. That's not it, right? No, I didn't. Shut up, Copilot. Oh my god. Who, huh? What's it at? Who we be? Blue food. Can come in handy. We like blue fruit here. Blue fruit, tasty, yummy, yummy. Tummy. I do think that Waterfront has a lot to it, though Subterranean is one of the most important areas in the entire game. I can't, if I really can't. Who's using the sink outside? Handy or very useful. Someone, what would you say? Someone else. Very useful. I'll put it more in come in handy. So I'll put it more towards this side. Alright, going once, going twice. Cherry bomb. Situational. It's helpful. It's pretty much, or very situational, because only like 3 Slugcats can actually eat it. It's a bit more than that. Watcher, Swaint, Rivy, just everyone is except, I think everyone except, well, Spearmaster can eat it. And then we have Artie and Hunter, which don't take much from this at all. Not seeing it was true, and unless they're freaking out, and it's right under their feet. Yeah, very situational. Flash bomb, very situational. More I mean, it's better than. Cherry bomb. It goes like boom in the Plants vs. Zombie games. You like throw it and it go big boom boom, you know? It go big boom boom. Bombs for Artie. Beers. It's okay. Well, actually, isn't it more for Gorm because of the crafting? Or flash bombs we talk about. Red Spear base game, very situational. Downpour, less so. Very situational. Putting it in the middle. Is this how we feel about the explosive spear? Bottom of can come in handy. What is this music? If you aim with those right, very useful. Come in handy at least. Alright, to put at the top. Is the best. Someone said red spear is useless, kind of like very situational. Who the hell said that? Who am I listening to? That's, I wouldn't say useless because you can eat it, but it can come in handy. It's like almost nobody uses it for its electric properties though, because it only these things only appear in like garbage and sure. Should be better than food, being able to easily stun an enemy is sick. Since everyone can use it, everyone can eat it. Fine. I wouldn't say very useful. It's not something I like use. I'm using. You wanna know what's very useful for everyone?
Boom. I think God tier almost. Should we put Carmex flower? Charmax? Yeah, that's an old ass reference. I don't know who's getting that. Karma flower and God tier are very useful. God tier, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Game mechanic revolving around them. Lantern is... It's situational, less so in Saints campaign, but I'm gonna put it at the top of situational. Actually, no. Bottom of can come in handy. Embodiment of situational item. They help more for, like... I still think they're better than flashbangs because you can... Flashbangs are very temporarily. And you need these to, like, kind of see if you don't have a neuron glow in subterranean, some parts of drainage. If you're in western facility, eastern butt plug, or sharded shit. It can even come in handy in Submerged Castle from Pikmin 2. And in Saints campaign, they heat you up. I can't say the same for flashbangs. Just watch the music. Where's my threat sliver of straw? Silver of straw. Is that even music? Oh my gosh, we reached the end. Holy crap. Reached the end. We are not listening to Katamari Mambo right now. That is not... As much as I love that song, that is for another day. It is 2014 and you fell asleep playing Minecraft. It's 2014 and you fell asleep playing Minecraft, guys. Mushroom. I hate it. I know it like has a power, like a thing where you could technically jump a little bit farther, but the slowdown is so annoying. I actually don't like it. Fetid then the item God tier. We are not putting mushroom in God tier. Very handy. Now we're capping. Now we're capping. We're straight up capping. You're capping my ass. Give you more reaction time. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I should just start running these all the time. I'm sure that would be a very pleasurable viewing experience for everyone here. Sky Island jumps with it easy. Easy, huh? No leap. Dancing mushroom. Because I know you all aren't talking to me with this freaking attitude like it's so good when you, like, only 3% of you ever used it. I know this isn't an item that you use all the time. Whatever, I'm putting this at the bottom of useless. Neuron Fly is, glowy. It's permanent. You eat one, right? Mushroom plus spear throw. Well, you said very easy, so I expected just a simple jump would be enough with your amazing mushrooms. Gugh. I'm literally not leaving my shelter if I don't have one. That is capping. You're capping it right ass. Neuron Fly. What do we think about Neuron Fly? Moon's Fly is the best. Oh my god. Ethically sourced Neuron Fly here. You can tell it's an ethically sourced one because it came from 5 Pebbles. And it's red. Moon's ones aren't red. The funny little glow. Even when you don't need it, it's a flex. Funny little glow. I mean, it kind of makes this item like useless if you have it, right? It's the reason why we don't put this one higher. care about the glow. I care about seeing small orange worms after eating neuron fly. Sure, man. If you care about the weird orange sluggy things. Bubble fruit is less useful than the blue fruit because you need to put it in water. Unless you're playing as Riv, and Riv has the most broken ability in the game to instantly turn these into food by just touching them. You don't even need water. I don't care about the glow, I care about seeing my fall. I already read that. What is wrong with me? You're the ultimate capper. Rock. It's not a rock. Wait, is Rock even on here? Yes. Yes, Rock is on here. Rock is very useful or can come in handy. I'm gonna put him at bottom of very useful. Water nut is cool, I guess, but it literally glows 2 steps. Glows 2 step from water. It literally grows literally 2 step. I put rock above blue fruit because you can eat it and use it as rock. Very useful. Okay, bubble fruit gets higher than blue fruit. Did not know that. Water nut? I love nut. Anyways, what do we, no, this is why we gotta end the stream soon. You can't keep doing this, man. Cannot keep doing this. What about rock? I know it's very hard to see and it looks like he's holding nothing, but I can tell you this Slugcat's holding a rock. What functionality than rocks? Why is it lower? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Fire bug egg or noodle fly egg is going in hate it because it punishes you if you put it in a thing, because the mom will get angry with you, and there will be a mom. What is this Minecraft music? I forgot the name of this Minecraft music. Noodle egg yummers god tier. Yeah, but it makes the dudes mad at you. Yeah, I hate it. Thank you. Okay, that's enough for me to leave it and hate it. Portal is very useful for getting through scavenger gates. And you can show it from Moon to get like one of like 20 dialogue prompts that are like very short if they're not a colored pearl. 1 spear. What? You can hatch them nowhere from single mothers. Situational. Situational. Putting at the bottom of can come in handy. It's a normal pearl, so it's worse than the colored one. Well, some would argue it's better because you don't want to use the colored pearls unless you're giving them to freaking Moom. Looks maxes to the moon. Mogs the moon. It's like shh, and then why do we let brain rot? Why do we let childish brain rot run our community? You know, I was listening to the radio a few days ago, and you want to know what they said? The radio guy was like, if your kids are in the car, tell them that the freaking the word of the year, the dictionary released the word of the year, and you want to know what it is? It's not even a word. It's 6-7. He literally said that. Like, yeah, tell your kids that one. It's like, how did a bunch of like freaking kids decide this? Or like, how did we let kids literally dictate which is the best word of this year? I'm so freaking mad. It's ruined. What is so funny about this? This isn't funny. It's not funny. 6-7 is what you got on your math test, and now your mom's fucking grounded you. That's what happened. Vulture mask is very useful, I'd say. I love being able to just ignore a lot of these ores, especially if this was the King Vulture mask, but this is not the King Vulture mask, this is regular Vulture mask. Look at 6-7, it's like a random meme that the future that randomly generated. Randomly generated meme, exactly. It's, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people said Markiplier E. You're so Portuguese. Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you before? Hello, my name is Welcome. Hello, my name is Welcome. Hello, my name is... Oh, shit. Guys, look what you did. Look at what all of you did. There is a freaking spider. I got it. I did it, guys. I got it. Sorry, normally I don't kill the spiders, but I don't like them running around my room. I'm sorry. It was a tiny one anyways. Here, listen to Hello, my name is Welcome while I clean this mess up. And by mess, I mean, like...
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Who's coming? Huh?
If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh?
He who is coming. Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Hello, everybody. My name is Portuguese.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Okay, so the first night is never usually that Portuguese in any of the games, so I'll play through.
Hello?
No, stop!
Hi.
What are you doing? 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 Was that the bite? Markiplier.
I suppose the mask on is the best. Mod? There's not a mod for that, that's just normal. Also, you want to know my favorite one? What is wrong with my mouse? I love this one.
And it's not like I'm taking it quick. What is going on with my fucking mouse? Fuck you!
That's me whenever my pet rat doesn't actually like cook ratatouille, you know? So stupid. Funny little glow moss. I really like moss. It's so funny looking. Is you can put it in your face instead of having it in your hand. Oh, that is cool. I mean, why does the Slugcat need to like constantly hold it on your face? It's so stupid, right? I hate it. I'm putting it above blue fruit because I just like that it glows a little bit. It's moldy. It's mold. Dude, I love eating mold. I love eating orange mold. Orange mold. Orange mold, I think, is a real thing. Mold. Like no, not orange. No, not mold on the orange. Like the glow mold. Mound, slime mound, or slime, orange, slime mold. Slime mold, slime mold. Neither plant or fungi, some fungi, yeah. Danger to human or animals. Yes, you can touch slime. Well, I mean, that was an AI overview. Why is Gen Z? God, just shut up. Just shut up. I hate AI. AI is horrible. This is AI's fault. I wish I can be mold. I've been awake for 7 hours. Way more than that, actually. Colored Pearl is god tier. You get to learn lore. It's so much fun. Force feed glow mold. Yeah, whatever. What are we thinking about? Colored Pearl. Colored Pearl. Horrible. Colored Pearl. Riv, that's a weird face you got going on. I don't feel like it. I do feel like it should be put under a vulture mask. But it like gives you astral information that you can literally view anytime from the map. Whatever. Nobody cares about lore these days. Everyone always cares about beating the game, moving on to the next game, whatever's next. Whatever. Same tier as White Pearl. Absolutely not. Knowing lore won't save Slugcat from lizards. Well, the God tier player doesn't need to even be freaking worrying about lizards. The God tier freaking Rainbow player needs to worry about their time so that they can maximize the amount of distance they travel so they can speedrun and not have to take shelters and freaking like waste like 5 minutes with a freaking like shelter closing and opening screen. So they plan out to the right. Seed cob isn't an item. I know. I don't know who made this list, but we're still gonna have to rank it anyways. Should be at the top before God tier. We love spears. Spears are so helpful. Doop doop doop. Boop boop boop. I love corn on the cob. I'm gonna say it's very useful for every Slugcat, right? It's like full food for almost every Slugcat. I guess the only one who isn't full fooded up is oh my god, everyone shut up. Drayton is playing on the auxiliary cord. The best fucking Minecraft song. I put this in is S tier in my freaking Minecraft music tier list that I did like 6 months ago. The best fucking Minecraft song is playing. I love Drayton. There's just literally not a better Minecraft song. Please put okay, fine. Like it literally is the best Minecraft song, Drayton. Lava chicken is the best spot.
What just happened? What you
already know. You just pretend like the last 30 seconds was that video. You already know. You don't need me to play it again, okay? We don't need to go through the song and dance again. This is like the 4th time this stream. All right, spore mushroom thing. It's situational, right? God, lava chicken is brain rot. It's brain rot, dude. Spore puff, aka mushroom, aka god tier. One shot senti. God, we are not putting this in god tier. One tap is one of the strongest enemies in the game. One tap. Sometimes you need 2. It is really good, really cool. This spore shroom, putting this in handy. The only time I really think about using this is like, you know, in farm ass rays where everything is ass. Use it for deers. That's like the only thing. For me to be honest, it's really cool. It is not better than dry ton. It is not better than dry ton. It is literally not better than dry ton. Whoever you've seen reindeer eat it with their own 2 eyes. I've seen reindeer eat it with my own 2 eyes. It happens quite often. But them working after, you feed them, it's like impossible. Even after they get fed, the spore shroom, they just don't do shit. And you waste the rest of the cycle away. I'm not putting this in God tier though. Because let's be real here, how many times are you dealing with a red centipede? And even then, you only find this thing really in farm arrays and like I some other areas that I'm forgetting. I'm putting this in, can come in handy, okay? I'll put it above pearls. I'll put it above this too, but you know what? That's about extent. That's all you're getting, okay? Not putting this above anything else here. It's also kind of weird that we put, well, I mean, these can't stick these to walls. Beehive is situational, right? It stuns things for a little while, but half the time I just feel like if you throw it, it'll end up stunning yourself. I'll put it at the top of situational, but I feel like this is situational. I hate beehives. Good for PvP. Oh my god. Snail, God tier plus. Cherry bomb, but better. God with Leech. Snail. The snail isn't on this list. Wish they were easier to use. Yeah, it's the beehive, even though I call it like a fuzzy, the forbidden pine cone. The forbidden pine cone. Thought it was a snail. Yeah, it's just dark colored. Immediately open and stun you. This song, it's the best song in Minecraft. This is pure Gen Z nostalgia. You know the Danny DeVito meme of him crying? What is its name? Dryaton. I'll spell it out for you. I think I spelled it wrong. Dryaton, song by C4.
AT&T's been carrying America's call since 1876.
Well, yeah, it's the same
When you've been
song.
around that
yeah, next thing. We got Bomb. Sorry, I played Minecraft, I didn't know his name. It's God here. Finding bars like Downpour. Oh yeah, that's an area. Bomb. What are we putting bomb? Bomb is good, right? We like bomb. Even less utility than explosive spear. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't. Ooh, bro, what do we think about bomb? Low can come in handy. It's way easier to use than the spear. Like the spear, you need to actually make contact with something in order for it to like hurt it. Oh my god. I find this more helpful than a rock. So I feel like they could be stronger. They are stronger. And scoops. splash damage is weak, really weak in my opinion. Big explosion. You can knock things easily off. Ledges. What is this tier list, man? See, this is why I'm doing the music tier list off stream, and I'm gonna record it and make it as a video, because holy shit, if I hear something along the lines of like, we'll put the least interesting song in S tier, but Kaviava is in B tier, I'm gonna blow my lid. Put one random song from The Precipice in S tier, but Kaviava is in B tier, I'm gonna blow my shit. Captain in F tier. I'm not putting the Captain in F tier. You know what song I mean when I say that one song from Precipice. Rainbow 6. We're talking about Trusted Component, of course. The Precipice has songs? The Trusted Component! Oh, we're done with this. Not that one. E-Not exclusive songs. There's E-Not exclusive songs. I don't know why there's capitals sometimes, they just are. And I'm not talking about the slowed down, you know what. For 2 songs. Probably have a slowed and passages slowed. That's it. Really. Yeah, I was gonna say they're just slowed down, right? Boom tier list? You think they'd make unique songs for my adorable little Slugcat? I wish. Damn. Java, shut it. Broom tier list?
'Twas the month of November, and all through Bob's stores were weekly unboxings of savings and more. I'm talking.
I cannot do all of the room tier lists like now. You know that, right? Room tier list. All I saw blueprints. I know what blueprints is. I was watching, you know the person that cut the this thumbnail upsets me. Why does this thumbnail upset you? Maybe the thumbnail upsets you because it's not actually based. Watcher isn't an F, so yeah. Oh, is it the clickbait? The clickbait thumbnail. The clickbaity thumbnail. Prop tier list, editor tier list, material tier list, Kangle. What? Wait, that's Nightcat. Yeah. God. Rain World. Oh, we never really did any Isaac item tier list. Oh, that would be amazing. I would love to do that one day. What do we got here? Jesus. Jesus. No, what is this?
Oh my god. They're out of order too. Why is heavy industrial first? Heavy industrial, SU, suburban drifts. Yeah, I know, obviously. Pamp station. What is that? What is that place? Get the hell out of here. I said no. No ads. Shut up. X. Garbage waste. Garbage waste past. The ghost of Christmas past. Drainage system. My 3DS. The gutter. This isn't even all the regions though. Like, that's the thing. $70 images. Yeah, this isn't even all the rooms. Oh no. F tier. Oh, come on. What is wrong about these rooms? They're not even that bad. This room in F tier. Go screw yourself, man. This is propaganda. Super F. Okay, this room is kind of devious. I'll give you that one. What is wrong with this one? I can't even see half of these. Oh, also notice how most of them are in fucking subterranean. Wow, I wonder why. Having like so many rooms in chimney canopy deeply upsets me. I think we need to slap this person. Detroit. That shoreline room is sick. Let's not do this. So sad there's no OE Sextra. What is OE Sextra? Wait, what's OE Sextra? Sorry, sneezed. OE Sextra. OE Sextra. Last shelter. Well, could be the first shelter if you're coming in from the left. By the way, Ubo, I had another incredible idea. Also, what does this mean? Why is it martyr? What does martyr mean? I know this means like at nighttime, but what does martyr mean? Does that mean only do shit that only comes out when you're starving? You know what, game? Fuck you for making the game more difficult when it's there's different spawns for starving cycles. Why? Why would that have an effect on it? Like, okay, pre-cycles, it makes sense. And like it turning nighttime makes sense. Why would me starving myself? That's some bullshit, Mr. White. $36 room in Birmingham. Oh my god. On a starving cycle, there's a fucking inspector here. That is awesome information. Thank you, game. Oh wait, they ignore cycle, which what it means, spawns at the start of the cycle normally, but does not attempt to hibernate at the end of the cycle, typically in areas regions that have the most normal rain threat. That do not have normal rain threat. Dense urban is better than industrial complex. What is dense urban? What is dense urban? Uber, you know what I thought would be a really fun idea though? I wouldn't do this on stream. I would make this like a video. But Rain World iceberg. Boom. Has anybody done that before on YouTube? Oh no, somebody might have done it. God damn it. Well, I could look at the video and see maybe there's another iceberg. Okay, what is this? What is that? That would be really cool. That would be a cool idea. Definitely. Play like a stream. Shot at it, and it is also quite outdated. Well, I mean, I don't know if someone made one for the Watcher, if you mean that. What is this room? Why is there so few rooms in C tier? Okay, these guys are fucking like chimney canopy, like stuck up. This guy actually likes to suck chimney canopy shafts. Why is every room in the game like in the top 3 tiers? Like, freaking, this is bullshit. Yeah, let's freaking put the freaking harmless rooms with thousands of food in memory conflux in low F tier. In F tier, yeah. Who made this list? Who the hell made this list? Oh, well, at least they had enough common sense to put Sky Islands in F tier for once. Well, someone just likes the filter. Can we switch tab? It has some pretty size, but come on, man. Apologists. Just like can we close this tab, please? Oh, the Capital One business card. Yeah, this is why we were using Microsoft Bing, because we were not getting like any ads here. It was horrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gone. It is just straight up gone. Surprised you don't have an ad blocker. I need to talk to that. So we didn't get to separating the regions today. We have to come back to this, and I might just do this in like a video section. Because I also had a music tier list planned, and that didn't go through.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Not the Mega Nerd. I had everything all. See, the thing is, on the thing, I had like all the music like organized during one stream, but like on a tier list, but yeah, the unused OST. You can reveal where you live based on where you're shown. Yeah, I know.
I haven't seen anything directly like that yet. Mysteries in Metropolis. I was so excited playing this. See cars and cars eccentric, but it was just sheer waste of them, and the whole place was boring. That is crazy. That is crazy. Actually crazy language. Also, did I put the end of the timestamp for... No, I didn't. When did that end? Like 7:45. I put 7:50. We only got through 4 tier lists today. That's crazy. What are AJ in this? You're listening to everything. What? What? You're listening to everything. Sending you a video with every song in it. Every Rainworld song. I was just gonna go through the playlist. Like this one. The base game in Downpour. Metal Canopy. Oh, this plays in freaking that one room. Yeah, that room in playlist doesn't have everything. Well, I mean, what doesn't this have? And don't say Watcher, because we're not doing Watcher just yet. We're doing it properly. 10-hour video. I was gonna see if I can grab VAT for this. And I was probably gonna do this off stream because VAT's very shy about coming on stream. Oh, did you see? I mean, you talked to VAT. I'm pretty sure you did. Did you see VAT's new artwork? You didn't see it yet? Okay, VAT said VAT wanted specifically me to show you this with the class, so I can open up Discord for this. And this. They saw the Northern Lights today and they put their character over it. Yes, I know, right? You know what, let's bring out the ducks for the end. It means I can finally turn off random stuff and turn on game capture. Oh, we didn't do the ship tier list either. Whatever, we'll get to that soon. We'll get to the ship tier list. All in time. Does anybody here though wanna subscribe, wanna have a name a duck before I end stream? That's right, you can name a duck also. Oh shit. Gamebook. Oh, Gamebook. Oh, Gamebook. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Why is there a black bar there? What happened? What happened? Is that because I'm not on full screen? Well, whatever. It looks like this. Ship tier list? Yeah, there's ship tier list. Officially still a start eyes. It's the confusion eyes, because I was so confused over everything that was happening today. Yeah, everyone even want to name a duck? Anyone here want to name a duck before I end the stream? I also really like this song called Obverse of the Old Wind. It plays on the top of Moon's superstructure. I like it better than Stargazer. It's on Luna. It plays. Sparkling Pendulum. I actually have not heard a lot of the... Oh look, there's What Fate a Slugcat. My For You page colonized your For You page. That's crazy. You know what? Let's listen to the best else theme to end the stream. Kelly 10, do you want to name a cat a duck before I end stream? Every subscriber has the right to name a duck. Where's the best? Where is it? It's L7, right? Oh, that's Else1. Ain't nobody give a shit about Else1. Convert me. Just pick your duck and give him a name. Make me the trans duck, cause funny. No! We already had to give a trans person the trans duck. I'm sorry, but they claimed it first. My eyes of iron. I like stone heads. You know what? I'll make the screen a bit bigger for you so you can see. Okay. Is our collection so far. Any of the ducks that don't have a name next to them, you can name. Drake. Demon Core. Stonehead Rocks. Ancient. Stargazer, Great Cloud, all of these. What is this? I've never seen this duck before. How is it even here? Mellow. We got Pablo Picasso duck. It honestly looks like a Egyptian duck. King's move from the Demon Core. Or Knight's move. With a hologram duck. What's his name? What shall we name the hologram duck? Yeah, okay. It's over here, right? Where's your child? Your child is over here. Wait, no, no, no. Wait, no, no, no. Name it Fish. Okay. Fish. Right, there you go. There's your new child. Take good care of your child. So this is what actually happens in the Void Sea? Quite possibly. Apocalypse Tortoise, you wanna name a child? Do you want a child? Yay. Congrats on child. Or apolitical tortoise, not apocalypse tortoise. Oops. There's pizza duck here. You know, like when the moon hits your eye like a pizza pie. It's margarita. It's margarita pizza. It's not a moe flavored pizza. It's where the ancients went. That's a moe? No, it's margarita pizza. You can tell because there's only little splotches of mozzarellas. There's also this really cool sick ass duck too. There's a Sudoku, there's Discord, yeah, we need a translator for that one. There's Cogwork Dancers duck. There's a duck that makes soup every now and then. There's a duck with a little happy flower on its head. I don't really... This game has lore, man. I don't know. Unparalleled idiocy sucks. I like Hawaiian the most. If you mention that my feeds, he makes some flavor. Philos named him that. I don't care about the pizza. I don't care about the pizza topping. There's more important things in this world to get mad over. There's duck with a little apple. Pizza flavored pizza. There's duck that just spat out ink on everyone. So, want to name a child? There's also this duck. There's Snazzy Duck. Look at this snaz. There's Chameleon Duck. This guy imitates everyone he's next to. He hasn't touched anyone in a while, so he hasn't been able to imitate. lightning duck. Ladybug duck. There's knit duck. Well, I thank everyone for being here then. It's been quite an interesting stream. Where's Watcher Duck? That's right, in the Ripple space. Invisible. We will be getting to more tier lists soon. We will get that involved. Tier lists are fun. They're always fun to do. And plus, maybe me being able to like space what I will say will be a bit easier for me. Instead of having to do it all on a stream uncut. Oh, that's right. I was still recording. Huh, maybe I should stop the recording now. Oops. Oh, well, that's a giant gigabyte file. Oh, well. Quite an interesting. That chimney can't it be apologist ruined it all? Oh my god, that was what is that guy on? What is that guy on? Oh my god. Just maybe I might even need to cut that out of the stream. I'm sorry anyone had to see that shit. That was just flat out embarrassing. Oh my god. That you know what I'd send to that guy? I'd send. You wanna know what I'd honestly send to that guy?
Just posted was so bizarre and stupid that my hairline crawled back, and I want to, well, die. The reason for that mistake of a post is your brain.
Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. To scale on your monitor. This video is the gift that keeps on going. What just happened? What you just posted was so bizarre and stupid that it made my hairline recede. Like, I sent that immediately to frickin' Baby Eaters upon saying that subterranean is a better region than shoreline and waterfront. And I know you did Uber too, so I'm not gonna do it again. On your monitor, oh my god. So funny, dude. That's an amazing video. I love that video. Okay. See everyone. I'll see you soon with maybe another Rain World related stream this week. Maybe tomorrow. If not, then Friday. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna go sleepy now. Have a good one. Have a nice night. Don't eat too much sugar and sodium. It's unhealthy. Okay, I'm resting now. Good night now.